sec. Sorry, somebody went to the bathroom. Give me one moment. Must clean it. 'Cause you stink. My name's Artemis, and I wait perfectly for her to go live for me to do this, because, you know, she hasn't been awake all day or anything. Nope. I hate you. I just squished that poor little mouse. I'm so sorry. Dun, 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 dun. I don't have any coffee. I just woke up. I kind of was playing Enfield all day. Or I was trying to. The game was being very unruly with me, and I kept getting spicy 999 ping all day, and I was like, yeah, I just want to play. Alright, there. You're late. I'm sorry. I was sleeping. I was up till, what, 4 a.m. yesterday playing fucking Zelda? Because all of my checks got stuck behind Martin and Drac and their fat asses. Game's like, oh, I'm sorry, you actually want to progress? Too bad. We're going to shove all of your checks, all of your requirements behind these two guys, so they gotta finish their game before you even get to get into half your dungeons. Sorry, girl, have fun. I don't even have coffee. I'm a failure of a streamer. I don't even have coffee ready. I'm sorry, guys. Give me a moment. Artie, I love you, but like when you go to the bathroom, can you not send kitty litter everywhere around my apartment? Okay. This. Also, I was busy getting called a man on Facebook and saying that I like to watch people change, apparently. I don't know. Women are wild. There's not much chocolate left in this thing. Anyways, hello. Hi, how are you all? I am making a mess. That's how I'm doing. Do we need more? Come here, stick of expense. I turn around for a minute, and you're already licking yourself. What? Get off! Go away! Why in the camp? Stop that! I turn away for a second. I turn away for a second. What are you doing? Yeah, let me get my coffee here. I didn't eat yet either, but we'll grab food midway through stream. I have soup, so it won't take long. But anyway, how are you? How is everyone? I really wish I had gone live sooner, but I'll be honest, I overslept my alarm. I had it set for like an hour and a half ago, and I kind of woke up an hour later. Heat up fast or hot water. I need coffee to function. I haven't done any of the FGO event off stream, and I feel kind of guilty because normally I would be doing it, but I have been farming. Like, I've been farming, but I don't have the event any farther than it was the other night on stream. 1, 2. Hot water. Alright, I shouldn't have to get milk. There should be milk in the fridge. I got milk last night, so I should not have to go be dad and go downstairs and get milk. I hope. I'll make you all a coffee. It's coffee with hot chocolate, so you're getting like a mocha latte. You're welcome. This one. So, both of my, like, lids to my coffees are snapped in the exact same fucking corner outside, and I don't understand why. I guess when they sent them, they must have broke them. Did anyone, while I'm still on at my computer to see, did anyone pull for Richard, and did you get Richard? Also, I wish my FGO pull luck would, like, translate to any other game I play. Plays. Like, thank you for giving me servants and 5 pulls, but can I please have that in Honkai Star Rail? I have no water in the fridge. No, it's gonna be warm slightly. Like, can I have that in Honkai Star Rail, please? Especially, I'm gonna be pulling for Sparkle here in a couple of weeks. Don't bleed me dry on that one. Alright, I'm here. I'm ready. Hello, hi. I think YouTube Shorts just needs to go live. I saw Demeter, I think it is. Demeter. Sparkle or Sparksy? Oh, yes, I forgot we get a free Sparkle. So, shit, I should be pulling for Sunday then right now. Get off my glasses. Yeah, I read that too. I've been trying to get a little more engaged with the Twitter side of FGO to try and, see if I can't. TikTok's doing fine. My TikTok, anytime I post anything on TikTok about FGO, it gets flooded, but Twitter, I've always had shit luck with engagement rates on Twitter. Ooh. Hi there, Mr. Stinky. How you doing? Are you actually going to stay on the camera today for everyone so they can see you? Or are you going to fuck off to the corner of Narnia in my room here shortly? Or I can't follow you with the camera. I mean, I don't really upload much to it. I've just been uploading FGO shit, like pictures. I'm not even uploading videos. I'm just uploading the pictures of my pulls. Don't bat me. Boop, boop. Boop. Beat you with this. Beat you with this. Eh. 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 It's the freaking printer you guys are staring at. There you go. Alrighty. So yeah, I've been doing a bit of farming off stream. So, if you're not in my Discord, hi. Since the last time you saw me, I pulled somebody. Hey, what do you want? You're all in order, aren't you? So he should be up here. Somebody came home. How you doing, bestie? I'm doing pretty good. Mr. I saw that his banner came up, and I didn't realize my full screen. And I kind of saw that his banner was here, and I was like, you know what? Why not? I'll do a few pulls. Arknight's Enfield like bleeds me dry for all of its banners. Meanwhile, ignore the Billy the Kid. I just did a daily poll. I got him in 5. Can I please give you guys my luck? But yeah, I did my daily polls on all these. Don't need another Lancer, but I pulled for... I sat on this one for a minute, and I went, do I pull this? Do I waste an SQ on pulling for this bitch? I did. I didn't get her, but... Alright. I did some, Halloween. I did some Valentine stuff off stream, too. I was, I was giving away chocolates. Melu! I feel like I got kidnapped by Melu in mine. Like, threatened and kidnapped and used as a body pillow. Melu's just straight up tells you, like, you're dating her. Have fun. This week in FGO screwing our schedules, Richard! Well, I mean, he'll come back, won't he? I'm pretty certain he's still gonna come back for the New Year's of next year. I saw they have a new story event for summer 2026, I think, on the Japanese side. There are a few words that inevitably come up whenever I talk about myself. Queen Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia? My mother. Divine Wrath. Sacrificial Maiden. Hey, and yeah, Mello does not take any objections. You are her mate. And a hero. But yeah, I've been doing farming off... Oh, sorry. I was cleaning my camera. What is a hero, exactly? I like this picture. That's actually really nice. She's pretty, and I want her, but I don't know if I want to spend the SQ on her, but... I knew, of course, or at least I thought I did. But I think before that moment, I had never actually seen one. Perseus! He swooped down from the sky and stood in front of me while I was chained to that boulder. And even though I was prepared to give my life if I had to, he still saved me like it was no big deal at all. It was a shock to my system. Seeing a true, genuine hero when I was on the verge of death was overwhelming. Compared to him, the people I used to think of as heroes seemed like mere child's play. He was both the first real hero I had ever seen, and the pinnacle of what heroes should be. He was virtuous enough to be blessed by the gods, strong enough to defeat Medusa and Cadus, and help countless... Cadus? Cetus. He helped countless people, rescued sacrificial maidens, defeated evil, and saved the weak. That is the kind of hero Perseus was. And that is what made me fall in love with him. You can't marry a man you just met. Oh god, back to... Sorry, I didn't mean to fall asleep. That's no problem, Senpai. We're still on standby. Besides, there's just something about gentle sailing that lulls you to sleep, and it's good to rest up when you can. Down the river of chocolate! It's Charlie and his chocolate factory. Looks like the voyage is going pretty smooth so far. Yes, it may not be as fast-paced, but the ship and river are both making steady forward progress. And just so you guys know, now that the river's flowing, the chocolate miasma is starting to ease up too. It's good to know that our initial guesses were accurate, not to mention the information we were given. What's that supposed to mean? I only ever given you accurate information. Can we throw him in the river and drown him? So I will admit, somebody made a comment I saw on Twitter that at least the sprite does move quite a bit compared to a lot of other character sprites, like the fact that his beard moves a lot, but my birthday is Valentine's Day. Ah! Well, I will take you out on a date for Valentine's Day. How does that sound? Whoop, got a big boulder up ahead. Hard to starboard. Wow, nice steering. I used to go sailing a lot too, so I can tell you're really good at this beard guy. Thanks, Your Highness. It's nice that boulders can replenish the river too. I will work towards pulling her, but over the course of the time that her banner's open. But it kind of sucks that you can't tell them apart from the chocolate. Dangerous too. You said it. You've always got to be careful on the water. One wrong move on a ship can easily cost you your life. That's right. For sailors, the time spent on board is anything but fun and games. You're gambling with your life as to whether you'll even reach your destination. So while I may, play a little fast and loose with the truth here and there, it's only 'cause I have to make sure we get where we're trying to go. Freddy! My wife! So please don't feel like you need to keep your guard up around me. You will luck sack the Gyaru. I already luck sacked friggin' Richard in 5 pulls. I think my luck went that way. Come to think of it, that reminds me of an anecdote. Anecdote. I once read about you, where you lied to your crew to stave off a mutiny when they started to doubt there was really land up ahead. Can't say I remember that. But if I did do something like that, it was only 'cause it's my responsibility as a captain. I hope you can believe me when I say I'm here to make sure the ship gets to where it needs to go. I'll get you all there if it's the last thing I do. He's a dick, though, isn't he? You guys made it sound like he's actually an asshole. But we don't even know where it is we need to go. Sure, this river is probably going to arrive somewhere at some point, but how's it going to let me see someone I miss? How should we know? We do not even know how this chocolate river came to be in the first place. Where's your hard hat? What is it, girl? What are you looking at? Oh, I was just thinking how you kind of remind me of my mother. Your mother was Queen Cassiopeia, right? The one from the constellation? Cassiopeia. Okay, I was right. Oh, how do you mean? And be warned that when comparing a supremely powerful empress to another, you had best choose your words wisely. I mean, how you're both so beautiful, of course. Boom! Boom! Shot to the heart! I've only ever seen such unclouded eyes on infants. You know, royalty is supposed to be far less forthcoming about what they truly think. She was blushing. Ahem. Enough of this. I'm expecting a report from the doves I sent out to look for boulders. Uh-oh. Did I say something wrong? She's just not used to direct compliments. Yes, I think that's what it is too. She's used to dealing with a certain someone who likes to hide his true intentions behind his smile. Wait, him and her? Him and her? At least he's hot. So an earnest smile and direct compliments are still pretty new for her. I see. That's strange. It feels like something in the wind just changed. They were? I'll have to watch Apocrypha. What is this? What was that? Use words I can understand. There is no point in a report I cannot make sense of. River? What about the river? Another river? Ah, hell, is that... Damn, should have trusted my gut. All of you, brace for impact and hang on tight. Are we gonna get hit by a chocolate river of, like, bullshit? What? Woohoo! Smashy, smashy! I think after I do free run, I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna catch up on Strange Fake, and then I will. I'll watch Apocrypha. Oh. Oh. All right. Okay. Fuck you too, Fake Go. All right. Me after Taco Bell. I don't know. It just crashed out of the game. Hello. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, Book? River's so powerful it crashed FGO. Alright, I want to go live on shorts, but I have to change things. But yeah, Zenny, I ended up getting, I pulled for him. I kind of want two more servants. I actually want Semiramis, because I like her design. Oh yeah, no, I know it's... I know of Apocrypha. I've watched so many shorts. Like, I know the story of Apocrypha. Like, I can tell you, like, what happens point blank. Like, this, that, this, that, this. I know about the main character. I know what he is. I know what happens to him. I know what happens to him at the end. Like, I know the whole story. I've just never actually watched the whole anime. Well, you rectified your saber problem, that's for sure. Right? But I want her, but I've got some time for her. And I've got time for her, so... Hello, dude. But yeah, I rectified, yeah, because she's ready to go. I'm using her right now. She's ready. She's actually on my support list now because she's got the 50% bonus for the event. Also boobs. I took her skills as high as I could go at the moment with what I had in stock. So she is ready. Shini-san, please give me a 5-letter word. Shini? 5-letter word. Phone. Wait. Yeah, I pulled her the other day. When her banner showed up, I pulled her in 2. This is my complaint. I want this luck in the other gacha games that bleed me dry. I open my wallet in other games like crazy. In this game, I'm like, you know what? That's a nice banner. I'm just gonna click this one SQ a day button. Oh, hey, look, it came home. Oh, sorry. my bot catches such interesting commands for what I'm playing because I just gave up. Hold on, let me fix. Like, everyone's getting lucky pulling an Enfield. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here scrounging up what pulls I can so I can get Levantine's weapon out of the shop because I couldn't pull it. It took me to pity on her weapon. The only problem with Richard is that him and Charlie will need 216 daggers from trauma to level their skill. Alright, so what you're telling me is I'm gonna have to pick one of the hotties to give the daggers to. Understood. No, it's not. I just didn't update it. I have to manually update, Chris. I have to go in and tell the chatbot what game we're playing. Daggers, you say? These things? No, these things? Ceremonial Sword of Twilight? Oh, I only have 32 there. Well, I mean, there's 32 sitting in my inbox that I can trade in at least. Alright, so I think the plan was, though, I'm still gonna go with Charlemagne. I think I'm gonna take Charlemagne up when I get... If I get Charlemagne. Because I think he fits better with what I got for support right now. I'm having a... no worries. Alright. I was farming a lot. Right. No, it won't crash, but my headset will crash. That is totally chocolate. Don't worry, guys. What the hell? That's totally chocolate. I can't believe it. It really is another chocolate river. Trom. How far is Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, this might be a problem. If they need daggers, the best place to farm it is Trom. How far away am I from Trom? Is that the end of the game? Hmm. This might be a situation. Shini might not be able to use Charlemagne. This is gonna be, oh boy, this is gonna, I'm gonna have to farm in the shittiest spots for them. Unless that's the first time they show up. Is that the first time they show up? Alright, so Shini's gonna have to be a little pack rat, and every time she gets a dagger, she's gonna have to put it in a little bag of holding until she, until she has enough. Oh well, I guess Bride Nero is gonna have to carry me. Wait, did she need daggers? Have I been blowing my daggers? No, I haven't been blowing my daggers with her. I hope not. I've made a grave miscalculation. It's been adding chocolate and other stuff to extend its course, just like we've been doing with ours. And now it's come crashing headlong into our river's path to block it off. Ah, so the river's sentient. Another chocolate river? So the one you've been sailing on isn't the only one? There was a chocolate river branch too? Beats me. I can't say which one's the original and which one's the branch. Near as I can tell, both rivers have the same levels of current and chocolate. She's a support though, because she has an MP charge that she can use on anyone, yeah? So she's good for supporting other units, from what I can read from her skill set. They're vying to see which one wins out, which completely stopped both from flowing. The impact did make what seems to be a chocolate fountain over there. Looks like the ones I've seen at buffets. Yeah, but I have to use the pure prisms for that, though. So wait, the boat's just completely stopped now? Then what do we do? Of course it is. It can't move when the river itself ain't moving. If we can feed the river enough chocolate or whatnot to build up its pressure, then it ought to swallow up the other river and start moving again, but is there a problem with that plan? I'll say there is. Take a look at the other river. Are those bananas? Those look like bananas? They look yummy, too. I never thought about it before, but bananas and chocolate seem like they'd go great together. Salivating. That river is indeed quite different from ours. Our river accepts boulders as fuel thanks to that girl imbuing her personal traits. But then, that river must have undergone something similar to make it accept bananas. This is so stupid. What is this event? Our river eats chocolate boulders. That one eats bananas. Can I have the banana one? Look, there's a ship on the other river, and there's someone on it. Oh. What are you doing here? Also, isn't your wife kind of gonna die with FGO Arcade dying? Rama! At least I know who you are. Yes, it is me. What are you doing here, Rama? What am I doing here? A foolish question. There's someone I wish to see, someone I miss dearly. Yeah, well, you're gonna miss them for a very long time when FGO Arcade shuts down. Sita, my beloved wife. And since this river lets you see people you miss, there is no question that I must make my way down it. I must get to where my river will take me. I must. Now move aside. I'm gonna beat your ass like Kukulin did. So he's not about to yield for us. Now what do we do? And again, I guess it's pretty obvious. Oh, I can tell. I can't help but tell. Tell what, girl? That guy really means every word he's saying. He wants to see the Sita person from the bottom of his heart, and he's willing to risk everything to do that. And I can tell that he's an incredibly upstanding hero. I don't know his name, but I've never seen him before. But I gotta be right? Yes, you are. Rama is a great hero from an epic poem. He's an upstanding young king who always tries to do the right thing. I knew it. I may not recognize his face or his voice, but there's just something about him that reminds me of Perseus. I can tell he's strong enough to face any foe, and an unshakable sense of virtue. No matter what kind of obstacles he may encounter, he'll always face them head on and overcome them in the end. Perseus had that kind of vibe, and I can tell this guy does too. That's what makes them wildly recognized as heroes. And the ultimate sus servant, Columbus strikes again? Huh. So what? Exactly. That's why I'm struggling with what I should do now. I know we're advancing this river so we can get rid of the world's big anomaly, but maybe it doesn't have to be my river? What do you mean? Like I said, I can tell his feelings are the real deal. And I can tell he's got a special reason for them too. I also miss Perseus, and it definitely is the real deal. But I don't have any special reason like Rama does. So if only one of these rivers can keep going, maybe it's better if I give up mine and let his become the main one. Nope, that won't work. His river will never make it to the end. Huh? Okay, let me just tweak this, adjust this, and yep, I knew it. Watch out, everyone. That isn't Chaldea's Rama. His signal is still there. His signal is still right here. The other guy is someone or something else entirely. What do you mean? Look, he's changing color. Is he made of chocolate? Gotta be honest, Rama's like no aura every time he's appeared. Man's on fraud alert. Well, I mean, technically he's a fraud. He's chocolate. I think so. He changed back right away, but I saw it too. How was that, Da Vinci? As far as I can tell, that Rama's not a servant. It's an imitation made of chocolate. Some kind of magical energy or something with a unique orientation became connected to the chocolate. It made something that resembles a servant spirit origin. I guess we can call it a Choco Servant. I still don't know exactly what happened, though. The thing's got to be based on the desire of someone powerful to see another. So that desire then gets isolated and connected to the chocolate, I guess. It'd be one thing if that really was a servant, but a chocolate imitation? No way. Only someone with genuine feelings has a chance to make it to the end of the river. So no, Missy, you can't yield to him. If that river becomes the mainstream, it'll just go around in circles without ever getting anywhere. If that happens, we'll never be able to fix the singularity. So we have to make sure we win. How are you so sure about that? I see. So then how are we supposed to win? Beat him up? Easy. The river stopped flowing because it ran into another river that's flowing just as strong. So we gotta upset the equilibrium with brute force. Yes. And that means doing the same thing we've been doing so far. We gotta toss more fuel in this river, make it pick up its pace, and overpower the other one. Hello, Siftonym. So we need even more boulders and chocolate to we need to add even more boulders and chocolate to our river then. That's right. And to take it a step further, that other river's getting mixed in with ours at the fountain point. So while this will probably only work near there, I think we can use filler from that other river that have gotten your magical energy on them, Missy. In fact, whatever side can better use the other's trait might even be the contest's deciding factor. So by trait in this case, does that mean the bananas? Looks that way. This whole thing might sound a little silly, but our opponent's dead serious. I can't take it serious, it's literally a chocolate. Oh, and of course the other guy's gonna try to do the same thing. He might even try and interfere with us directly, so kill him. I wouldn't be surprised if he tried to overpower us so he could take his time with his river. This could be tougher than we thought. In that case, could we not do the same thing by completely eliminating the threat this Choco servant poses? Even if they are from Chaldea, if they mean to stand in our way, I see no reason to go easy on them. I like you. Nah, that ain't gonna help. This is just a guess, but I bet that chocolate guy's made of comes straight from the other river. So even if we did kill him, he'd just keep coming back until we did something about the river itself. Forgive me. I have no intention of standing down. If you will not yield, then battle is our only recourse. Though, of course, I will never kill you, Master Mash. Master Mash. So he recognizes them. I guess at least part of him is the same as Chaldea's Rama, then. It looks like Columbus is right. It seems he really is a copy of Rama's desire to see Sita. I know this is selfish on my part. Yeah, it's not gonna work. You'll never meet your girl. Sorry, bro. But to me, the selfishness is worth taking on the entire world. It's the one thing I cannot compromise on. Your river is tied to rocks, huh? Very well. My good friend Hanuman once carried in a mountain to save our lives. It'd be amusing to do something similar in front of Hanuman's distant relatives. So I'll cut down that rocky mountain and throw it all into the river. Monkeys! I'm seeing a lot of monkeys all carrying bananas. Look closer. They're dotting the shore as well as that ship. Sorry, started sneezing. It would seem they are the ones who have been procuring those bananas. Send the doves after them. They're on the shore too. Then we've still got a chance. If we can steal those monkeys' bananas, we can whittle down the enemy's forces while also bolstering our river. 2 birds, 1 stone. Doesn't look like they're giving us much a choice either way. Yeah, we have to do this no matter what. I still can't say with confidence that I should be the one leading this river. I definitely don't want to deny his wish. He's made of chocolate. Fuck him. But this is the only way I have to help others. Then I'm going to follow my feelings wherever they lead. Sorry, other hero, but we're the ones who'll be going on ahead. Yeah, he's made of chocolate. He can stay there. Saber! And Berserker. Hi, Envy. Sorry, I was grabbing a drink of water. Let's see. Actually, we won't bother going with event bonus. Does anyone have her that's not a guest servant? Who are you? Alright, well, let's load for a second so I can rearrange my team. Yeah, we should probably not bring the Melu in. Melu's gonna get murdered by that saber. So let's bring in... Yeah! Yeah, they did. What is your bond level? We can probably swap you out then. I choose... you. What's yours? There. just in case we die, I should probably switch this off for somebody else. There you go. Well, we're over. Never mind. Perfect. Okay. I see why they released Richard early. Wait, why? I thought it was his Fate Strange Fake. Why do you think they released him early? That is a animated background of chocolate. That is definitely chocolate in that background, right? Right? Yeah, this is kind of why I leveled her as fast as I could. She kind of murders. Oh my god, it's so slow because I didn't click battle speed. All right. I actually really like Nero. And it's actually Nero Bride that I like the most out of the Neros you can get. So I was kind of stoked when I pulled her off stream. I was like, yo, what? No way. So when duck dinner, Shini? I don't know. When is duck dinner? Maybe we should ask Schmidt. When is duck dinner? Good question. Hi, Pika. How you doing, Pika? Flushing noises in the background! Alright, who's plundering that? Wow, Rama, I expected you to have a little bit more. That's wow, you were about to get decimated. Oh yeah, this week I did go through and I did all of Emiya's strength up shit, so now all this shit's like leveled and everything. What are you guys? Oh well, fuck, let's go. Increase save for increase noble phantom gauge for 3 turns for yourself. Do you have sure, put them on yourself. That's yeah, sure, it's good enough. Although, I want to see his, because I don't think I've seen his. Chance to increase quicker to all enemies. Alright, well, this thing's dead. You're sleepish? Well, enjoy a cat, as I zoom in on the cat cam for you. I cut his head off, apparently. No, don't roll over! God damn it! Get up there! Where are you going? He came to go sniff my feet, so I... Get back up there! What are you doing? Yeah, I've been doing a lot of stuff while I've been Oh, sorry, he's gone to the floor now. Alright. Oh my god, the cat fucking hair that just flew at me! But yeah, I was doing a lot of farming off stream and stuff. I strengthened Emiya. Because I want to make him viable and use him, but I knew I had to do all this shit. Oh no, Shini is Foot Clan. Well. Alright, get the plunger. Take this! I wash my feet, thank you. No worry, Emiya will be viable in 2 years. Goodbye, chocolate. We did it! Chocolate Rama is defeated. And our river is starting to flow again after the overpowering the other one. Well. It also looks like now that our deadlock is broken, the chocolate fountain has turned into a chocolate mountain. Alright, chat, who wants to eat the chocolate mountain? I'm glad that our river's flowing again, but what's going to happen to him? That guy's kind of like a ghost born from the original's desire to see his beloved one. That ghost then merged with and took over that chocolate river, causing it to advance temporarily. But once our river absorbed that river and forced it to stop, the ghost basically returned to its senses. Ah, I see. And now, the only thing it can do is disappear. Hey now, cheer up. I feel actually no sadness for this. It's literally chocolate. I'm just talking about the Choco servant and the singularity. The original servants are still back in Chaldea, and their feelings aren't going anywhere. Where are you going, Missy? I'm sorry. I know we can't let you keep advancing your river, but your feelings are still just as real as mine. I can tell. It's okay. I understand now. I am Rama's desire to see Sita again. I am essentially one facet of his mind given self-awareness. I have no more substance than a mirage or a shadow. Besides, even if I did see Sita again, I can never face her knowing I had taken a dishonorable path to reach her. Still, even now, there is a part of me still stubbornly insisting that dishonor is okay if it means seeing her again. How I'm becoming. No king or hero should be having such conflicting thoughts. But then I'm a jumble of weakness and indulgence. It's no surprise that I would. No, you're wrong there. I know what it's like. I know that the people we call heroes are still just people, with the same doubts and hardships as anyone else. I know that sometimes they worry even more because they're heroes. And that sometimes they agonize even more than most because nobody else understands. I like her hair. Maybe when I get my new model, I'll steal that hairstyle because I like that. Well, I'm the only one here because I just went live on shorts. Everyone else is over on the mainstream. And I know that no matter how great a hero you are, you're still more than just your heroism. Hi, Pumpkin! I know because I lived my life with someone like that. I've seen what it's like up close and personal. Andromeda. So, it's okay. You don't have to convince yourself that you were mistaken. Don't worry about acting like a hero. Just hold your head high and go where your feelings tell you to go. For what it's worth, I really hope you find what you're looking for. Hello. I see. You know, hearing you say that does make me feel better. Oh, I should probably change what this fucking game says for that one person that's actually gonna read the bottom of the stream. Phew. Huh? He dropped something. I mean, if you want. Is that chocolate? You're from Malaysia. It's late there. Go to bed. It would seem so. I think this is what was used to give chocolate Rama's form. Hey, guys, got a second? I've got a guest here who wants to talk to you, just for a little. Oh, is it actually Rama? I've been watching the situation on the monitor, so I understand what is going on. Whoa! Are you the real Rama? Indeed, I am. I like how it insinuates that I have Rama at home. I apologize for the trouble my feelings may have caused you. Oh, I love that face on her. It's all like... But you're not actually sorry, are you? Well, I cannot help how I feel. Indeed, I can't say I'm surprised that my desire to see Sita again was strong enough to assume this chocolate form you met. If another situation like this to arise, I expect the same thing will happen yet again. There's no way to stop it. All I can do in advance is ask for your forgiveness and your understanding. Now that is the sort of arrogance I would expect from a king. I trust you have no objections to having purged your chocolate doppelganger, then. I can't! He's on the floor right now. He's sleeping. Of course not. Besides, even if we had continued down the river, what would be the point of having only my personified desire to see Sita again? Knock knock, who's there? If anyone's going to see her again, it should be the true me. So no, pay it no heed. Thanks, honestly. Sorry, let me hold my mic back. I understand what's going on. He understands Chakarama and reverse of bananas, and he understands. Thanks, honestly, it's kind of a relief to hear that. Sorry, I pulled my mic back because I saw it peek there for a moment. Oh, right. What should we do with this chocolate I just picked up? Eat it. That is just a container for my feelings. It does seem as though it has retained its core, though. Feel free to use it, as you would any other chocolate. You need chocolate to feel the river now, no? Hello. What's up, Simjin? Ak? Aku. Do you speak Japanese? I do not. I don't think one piece of chocolate will make that much of a difference, so I think I'll just hang on to it for now. Bless you. Oh, that's cute. I like that. You got me there. Here's a fact. Our galaxy has 66 billion stars, and Sagittarius A, the black hole, has 4 million solar masses. How the hell does an object less massive than all stars in the Milky Way handhold them all? Less stars in the Milky Way hold them in. Do with it what you will. You may even eat it as an emergency ration if you like. At any rate, let me ask you one final question. Are you one who exists alongside heroes? I'm not sure. Chat, me wearing this outfit, yes? Can you face reveal? This is my face. Hi. Honestly, I feel like that alone would be enough. So, if I do happen to see your Sita, I'd love to talk with her about this. I see. You and her are very different, but something tells me you would still hit it off. If you should meet her, then please tie her down with those chains of yours until I can get there myself. Oh my. Hello, Zero. Farewell. Depends. I mean, I'm assuming you're on short side. Good, the ship's picking up speed again. Great, then we can pick up where we left off, gathering boulders and chocolate and using them to extend the river. I can't see my comments? Yeah, because YouTube doesn't like the word you're saying. YouTube's moderation is very, very, very strict. Not my channel moderation. I talk about boobs all the time. But YouTube doesn't like you talking about boobs, so you can't talk about boobs. It doesn't look like bananas will work for that anymore, though. That was only for the area you were just in. Never mind that. What was that last conversation about? Sagittarius is the closest supermassive black hole to us, and if it was sentient, it would probably say... What can a table do that an orphan can't? I don't know. Can you sing a song? No. Feed a family. Exactly. You see, Zenny gets it. I just like when people assume that it's me deleting the comments when it's actually YouTube going like, yeah, no, can't say that. Well, since you asked. Oh, she just came closer. Oh, she's so beautiful. You will be mine. I will pull you before the end of your banner. I guess this is a good time to tell you guys. Especially now that meeting that last hero jogged my memory. Well, it's not like I ever forgot, really. It just got me thinking about it again. What are you talking about? Well, I guess you could say it has to do with my current goal. You see, I'd like to try becoming a hero myself. I won't sing for you. Where are you from, sis? The Void. So I saw this, so even though I have the amount of points, I have to go do a farm because it has to refresh it. So we'll go farm something super quick here. We'll farm this one. No. Do you play games? No, I don't play games. I'm not playing a game right now. I don't know what you're talking about. Do not know what you are talking about. Does Shini Kimura me? Well, my name is Shini. Okay, we need to pick something weaker. Actually, this should be fine. Oh, wait. Oh, art? Pika art? Pika art? What? No way. Pika art? Pika art. I love that. Thank you, Pika. Thank you. Honestly, I've had duck before. Duck is delicious. That Saber support card in your third slot. Look like every Yu-Gi-Oh protagonist drawing their last card. Hi, Garcia. Alright, who would you like? Shiro or Shiro? Or Shiro? Or Shiro? Or Shiro? Which Shiro do you want? Shiro or Shiro? Or Shiro? The one that uses the swords? That Shiro? The red Shiro? Are you fat? Yeah, I'm fat, sorry. Elvin! Do you like clowns? I mean, they're okay. Go, my saber. The young saber, isn't that Emiya? Archer Ow! That's Archer Emiya, isn't it? I got a little bit of rest. How is Artie, by the way? He's on the floor right now. Hold on. Let me, I'll move the camera for you. Give me a sec. Just for you, Elvin, I will move the camera. Sorry, he's in a bookshelf area right now, so that's why he likes it right there, because he fits perfectly. And the floor is warm, because it's a heated floor, so like him laying on the floor means he's getting warm. You don't sound fat? Well, thank you. I guess I'll take that as a compliment. What you doing, Artemis? Hmm? What you doing? Aww. Hi. Hi, baby. Oh, am I annoying you? Am I annoying you? Am I annoying you? Alright, we'll put the camera back. How's the stream going? It's going pretty good. Stay hydrated. Thank you, thank you. I got it wrong. Emiya is biologically the older of the two, but Muramasa is chronically the older. That's interesting. How old is Emiya technically? I know that he's dead, but how long has he been around? Like, how far in the future is he from? Okay, I want to see. Oh shit, when did I scratch myself? Did I? Was that me that scratched myself? Oh. I'm just a VTuber because I like my character. I am embarrassed how I look. Oh, I just realized what zone I'm farming. I'm like, I recognize this chick. Ah, yes, because I farmed her a lot. Will this actually do more damage now? Yeah, welcome to YouTube, Alvin. YouTube's always weird. Oh shit, I'm sorry, I didn't even notice that it's not there. There you go. Sorry, I didn't even notice YouTube Shorts couldn't see what I was playing. My bad. So I've been getting insulted on YouTube Shorts now for 15 minutes and there's been no game showing? Wow, you guys are dedicated to your craft. Ooh, take it. In his 30s, probably never had a genuine story of him becoming a counter guardian. Okay, because like, I want to know like when he became a counter guardian and how long he's technically been a counter guardian. All right, well that's done. I did. Go, go, bullshit. What did I call it? Mystic. Go, go, mystic powers of bullshit pulls. That's what I called it. Oh. Well. I didn't mean it legitimately. I didn't mean it literally. I know she's not what I was pulling for, but... Dommy Mummy, I guess? You know, chat, not only would, but I also would wear that on my VTuber. Alright, well, dominant. No Andromeda yet. Smash, and then she'd smash you into her Iron Maiden and kill you. This Longle HQ on the comms like engaged streamer protocol? That's funny. I'm new here and I don't understand this stream. Welcome. I don't understand it either. But yes, Elvin, YouTube Shorts is kind of questionable. Be the term I would use. That's why I'm sitting on my short stream right now in case anyone says anything. Let's talk about what it means to love a hero. We were so happy together, and we were incredibly fortunate to be wed. Our love was perfectly ordinary, and we were able to nurture it in a perfectly ordinary way, unlike YouTube Shorts, which is not ordinary. We found lots of treasures together, treasures that made us happier than words can express. And since he was a hero and the Prince of Argos, we never wanted for anything. We lived in several different places over the course of our lives, but it didn't matter where we went, where we were. As long as I was with him and the rest of our family, I had everything I needed. I can't complain about a single aspect of our time together. From the moment he saved me from becoming a sacrifice, I devoted the rest of my life to loving him. I witnessed his heroism right by his side. So you know. It's like I said. I know what it's like. I know that the people we call heroes are still just people with the same doubts and hardships as anyone else. And, as a matter of fact, it's one of the reasons why I'm here now. What is this game even about? You know what? We're playing probably not a good story to come into because it's confusing as shit. Rah! I'm so fired up right now that I'm gonna toss in even more boulders. Yeah! Oh god, 2 people just got shot in YouTube Shorts chat. Oh, it is. They can say it. They just catch a 10-minute ban after they say it. I tell you not to wear yourself out, but I'm getting tired of repeating myself. It's great that you've got energy to spare. Just don't use up so much that you collapse. I won't. You really are full of energy, aren't you? You always got energy to spare, don't you? Because it entices people to say it, and then they get smacked, and I enjoy watching it. Like, there's just... stream elements just... Yeah. We need to clean up in Shorts chat. I agree. I feel more energetic just watching you in action. Master, once we've had a little break, how about we go gather chocolate too? Surely you do not think about an abundance of energy alone is enough to become a hero, do you? It's not? Just kidding, I know that. Perseus wasn't full of energy all the time kind of hero either. I'm not trying to be like anyone specific. I'm just trying to do the best I can in my own way. As for all my energy, I just kind of get like that whenever I try my best at something. She is like her and Semiramis getting along together is kind of funny. So she wants to be a hero, huh? You want to try becoming a hero? I know what you're thinking. What business does someone like me have trying to be a hero? But please, don't take it so seriously, okay? This is more just a personal goal of mine. I'm sorry, Teach, I tried, but I cannot with that historically accurate Columbus portrait. Oh no, why? What's wrong with it? Like, I want to selflessly help as many people as I can, and that's also being driven by kind of a selfish desire. I'm pretty selfish a lot of the time, actually. She's downplaying her feelings by laughing like some mustache twirler. Anyway, that's all there is to it. So if I ever say anything weird, just chalk it up to that. In fact, just forget I said anything at all. Anyway, enough about that. Let's get the show back on the ship back on the river. I think it's a flashback. It definitely seemed like there was more going on. Yeah, play attention impact? No. Alright, that ought to take care of that latest boulder. You know, there's something I've been waiting to ask you. You called those chains of yours the Oracle's Chains Nereids, right? Where did that name come from? Oh, that? There's no deep meaning to it. I just kind of felt like calling them that, so I did. The Nereids. Aren't they like the sea creatures? Oh yeah. Isn't that the name of the divine sea nymphs that led you to being sacrificed in the first place? Uh-huh. There was an oracle who said I had to be sacrificed because they were so angry. And now they say that's how I ended up chained to the boulder. They say? So basically, I have these chains because of the Nereid's wrath, which we knew about from that oracle. But that's way too long, so I just started calling them Oracle's Chains Nereids for short. That's still pretty long. I see. Well, that leads me straight to my next question about the nitty-gritty details. There are different accounts of why the Nereids were so mad in the first place. One say it was because your mother, Cassiopeia, boasted about being just as beautiful as them. And another said she was boasting about your beauty instead. Which one was it? I think that's what's confusing me, is it's Oracle's Chains Nereids. But I feel like Nereid's Chains, yeah, would sound better. Actually, I'd rather keep that a secret if you don't mind. Aw, man. But I can't say I'm surprised. Sometimes it's just rude to go prying too deep into a heroic spirit's past. Sometimes there are cases where even they don't remember what happened anymore. So if you don't want to answer, that's fine. Besides, there's no fun in just having the answer handed to you. Great, thanks. In exchange, I'm happy to talk about the game freezing. Fuck. Means I'm gonna have to click through that entire cutscene again. Thank you, God. So I decided to call them the keys that I once lost at Walmart, had replaced, and then found them in my driveway and decided to use them as my spare for short. In exchange, I'm happy to talk about anything else. Oh, thank God, there's a cutscene start. Oh my God, I was so sad. I was like, I'm gonna have to watch this all again, aren't I? What about Perseus then? Would you be willing to tell us about him? We have several Medusas back at Chaldea. So he's not exactly a subject we can comfortably... we have several Medusas at home. Whoa, you have Medusas? Plural? I can see how that'd be awkward. I like that face. Actually, thinking about it some more, I'd rather not talk about Perseus either. Sorry. So much for anything else. It seems there's a great deal you cannot tell us, girl. If you mean to betray us, I suggest you tell us now, so I can prepare just the right poison for the occasion. Oh, no, it's not like that. It's just that when it comes to actually talking about him, I just kind of get a little embarrassed. I mean, you don't usually talk about romance with people you only just met, right? At least, that's my impression. Oh, good point. Talking about romance is more Suzuka's thing, so I don't have much experience with it either. We are filling up on our stock of Medusas. Should we sell them? Yes. Medusa Saber. Is she good? Because I thought about getting her too, because I like her outfit. You know, we're gonna get all the sabers. I couldn't have any sabers, and now I just want every saber. Cat hair. How much do Gorgons go for? But now that you mention it, that does seem right. Gorgon trafficking added to the list? No. So maybe we can try once again? Once we've got know each other better? Unlimited Saber works. Medusa Saber is unbelievably strong. Medusa Saber is really good quick stun, lock, single target. Yes, Medusa Saber is great for boss fights. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Sorry again. Haha. You know, his portrait's growing on me. He is not, but his portrait is. And here I thought girls your age generally talked about nothing but romance. Well, I mean, obviously we have a lot of people with some crazy romance stories in Greek myth community. But whether you can actually talk openly about your own kind of depends on the person, you know? Damn it. A new river? It looks that way, Master. Alright, get the plungers, boys. Why does it look like a hammer? Hello, Alex. You're discussing love? That's fine. I'm always ready to talk about mine. In fact, every statue I make is an expression of the love I have for my king. I see Belly. Who? Whoa. Galatea? There. On that other ship, it's Galatea. Let's see. Yep, she's given off the same kind of readings as Rama, so the real Galatea is still in Chaldea. I like how I apparently have her in Chaldea. And that's a Choco servant made from her desire to see the person she misses. And, well, chocolate. A Choco servant? I've never heard of that phrase before. But that's no problem. I'm not interested anyway. Also, it's a lady. It's a girl servant. So we have to make sure she's wearing unbelievably tiny underwear and cloth that barely covers her boobies. My only interest is seeing my king once more. Whoa, that lady's a real statuesque beauty. I can feel Lady Aphrodite's blessing pulsing slightly. It seems I'm far from the only Greek here. I guess the Nereids, Cetus, and Poseidon have a pretty distinctive smell, huh? Well, never mind that. So, you have someone you miss a lot too, huh? I do. My husband and king. Pygmalion? Our love was so great that even the gods gave us their blessing. I was transformed from a statue into a human. I must see him again, no matter what. I must do whatever I can to repay his love. For I love him too, with all of my heart and soul. I am impressed she can say that with a straight face. We know firsthand how strong Galatia's feelings are. Galatia. Hello! She's not going to back down, just like Grandma didn't. Yeah, I can tell how genuine her love is too. It's so strong that it's basically all she needs, even at the expense of her own mind. Of course my love is genuine. But I don't see why you think that makes me some sort of berserker warrior who turned off her brain for it. Isn't she actually a berserker? As proof, I'm willing to engage in a peaceful, civilized contest to resolve this conflict. We will calmly and rationally expound on our love and our desire to see the person we miss more than anything. And whoever convinces the other that their feelings are stronger will be allowed to proceed. Google's. I assure you, I am prepared to win. All I need to do is keep talking until you admit defeat. My love is infinite, so I can talk about my feelings for my king for days on end. Wow, those are some pants. Wow, those are definitely some pants she has on in that first ascension. Holy. She went from all the cloth on the bottom half of her to how little can I wear that's still susceptible to be streamed. And as a Greek statue, I can easily withstand inclement weather as well. Just look at how many others have remained intact for thousands of years. Now, where to begin? What if we start with our favorite features from our loved one's body? I'll go first. His shoulder blade lines. Gah, man, you're strong. I can't believe you just out and said something like that. Her pants fall off in the second ascension. I don't know if I'm cut out for this kind of contest. I see. Then I win by default. Let me in. Let me in. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to slay. I'll slay this person. We're going to talk about the people we love. Have you seen Ku's abs and his muscles when he's in that white t-shirt in the Cooking with Emmy show? Like, he's bulging out of that t-shirt. I just want to... I'll fucking win this contest. Get out of my way, Andromeda. I decided to pull some singles and did get an Assassin Night City. I some tickets to finish the singles and get the bonus summon. And with the last I get pull in the story banded drama. Saber not gonna complain at all. I still want her. I want Andromeda too. Thank you for the follows. And as the winner, I'm gonna keep my river going with what else? My statue trait. All I need to do is see my king again now is to keep making statues. Something I've been doing all this time already. I'll start by finishing up one that was nearly complete. Andromeda, let me in. I'll talk about Ku all day. Come on, girl. Now it's no time to be backing down. Your opponent means business. For now, I'll throw in more boulders to match her. Ku knows how to handle a spear very well, so I'm sure he knows how to handle himself in a bedroom too. Yeah, I'm sorry, Galatea. You would lose this contest of talking about the guys you like. That helped. We're back to deadlock again. Should I keep going then? That'd be better than nothing, but I doubt your boulders alone will be enough to break past her. We'll need to use your opponent's traits to further our river, just like we did with the bananas. Exactly. The statues she's been throwing in her river are being treated as the same material as your boulders, which means our boulders are counting as her statues here, effectively giving her double river fuel for free. So there's no way we'll be able to beat her by playing fair. I want to play this tomorrow night, by the way. We're going to push Skyward Sword to a different day. And then what do we do? I think I have some good news. Galatea seems to be very particular about one statue living up to her high standards. Which means she's not going about it very quickly. I hope we can use that time to come up with a strategy to beat her. The best thing would probably be if we could throw in statues of our own to give ourselves a boost like we did with the bananas. As a member of royalty, surely you must have studied at least one form of art, no?
Well, I did have tutors, but I usually slipped out of my classes to go swimming, so... Can't say I'm surprised. So, is there anything we can do, Da Vinci? Good question. Since we have some time to spare, maybe we can scrape together enough resources to send someone in to help?
Oh, maybe we can call on the real Galatea from Chaldea then.
I had the same thought, but she actually just turned me down. She said there'd be no point in contesting her love for her king with her own self. And we can't force her to agree. I understand where she's coming from, too.
I'm leaving the thinking to you. Even if it does take our opponent time to finish her statues, she will still overwhelm us eventually if we do not keep up her resistance. So I will release the stockpile of boulders I have accumulated thus far.
Hang on, I just got an idea.
What was that? You have another use for these boulders in mind. What do you mean? Andromeda is rapidly approaching Aqua's level of usefulness. The plan is quantity over quality. Are we summoning someone? No, fucking god. Nope. 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 Go away. I thought we left you in America. I just realized we needed an image on screen. By the way, I got something. Since I can't have a cat, you can have this instead. You made the right choice calling on me. I do take issues with one thing, though. My mass production's quality is just fine. I can churn out perfectly satisfactory articles at downright criminal speeds. Yeah, that sounds like America. All I need is this gizmo. What is the name of that? Yeah, I haven't posted it. I didn't use it on the thumbnail yet because I'm waiting closer to Valentine's. All I need is this gizmo I whipped up with my incredible genius. The direct current... I read that as furry, not fully. The direct current, fully automatic rock person conversion machine. 'Tis the season to get cute art. Tra-la-la, it's Valentine's.
Wow, I didn't know what half those words mean, but it sounds amazing. I'm sorry, I didn't keep up with my studies more. I don't think I could understand what's amazing about it, no matter how simply you explained it.
This game looks nuts. It is. That's quite alright. My fair and energetic young lady. In fact, that's the greatest compliment any inventor can receive. You don't need to understand inventions for them to be useful. All sorts of problems can crop up from understanding them too well. Court battles, cheap imitations from competitors who don't know their place. I feel like that's a backhand at someone.
I don't know how your line mask works either, but it's amazing too. It looks so real.
That's because it's not a mask at all, young lady. So would you please stop tugging on my beard? Rest assured, you don't need to understand how this head of mine works either. Anyway, trust me when I say this gizmo here is something special. Hello, how's your day going? It's going pretty good. So, how do we use it? Simple. Hit the switch, throw in the necessary amount of rocks, and... America! Did you make it? I mean, I designed it. I didn't make this one, though. I paid someone to draw it for me. It uses those rocks as materials to make new statues automatically, like so.
I just wish I had a little more time. That way I could make the statues move around autonomously, too. Nah, this is plenty. The important thing is that we've now got a way to make statues that'll work with the other river's traits. Maybe we can't compete with Galatia's statues as beautiful works of art, but this should at least be enough to match her in numbers. We're definitely outpacing her in units per hour now. Of course, it's still an open question as to whether the lower quality of our mass-produced stone statues will make a difference in our river's propulsion. But the only way we'll find out is to try it and see how it goes. Then that just leaves the question of material. Indeed, not even a genius of my caliber can make something out of nothing. This is only a test run. The machine will soon shut down unless we can keep providing it with rocks. Then we're all set. I'll feed it rocks for as long as my magical energy lasts. We'll go get more too. Congratulations on playing Pokemon Go! Right, Master. Fortunately, Semiramis has already figured out where we can find more rocks piles. Right, Semiramis? Oh, very well. Come, I will show you the way. Let us hurry and get this over with. I need to get this and put this on my head when we play FGO. No, I had to shut off the bot yesterday because there was actually a legitimate conversation about Pokemon yesterday. It's okay, they're gonna get manually shot here in a second. I wonder if I can... I think it just crashed again. It did. It's okay, we didn't want to do the event anyway. But yeah, we were having actual legitimate conversation about Pokemon because when we were playing Zelda, we had Pokemon songs in rotation, and it accidentally it hit someone who was talking about the songs that we were listening to while playing Zelda, so I had to shut it off for a bit. The thing is, I was using BlueStacks, and then I switched to LD Player, so unless you have another suggestion for a new one. Damn, I love your beard. Thank you. I take good care of it. I brush it and oil it daily. Nobody cares. Shut up. Go away. Caster. The rider? That is true. Actually, I could. I actually have an Elgato, so I could just do a capture from my phone. That is a good idea. I'll think about that. We're gonna go with rocks, only because I don't know what this one drops, so we'll go with Francis Drake. I actually don't have a tablet. Maybe I'll invest in a tablet and we can play it on the tablet instead. Okay, we're gonna swap Chloe to someone else that's low tier here. So, you, and then we're gonna swap you to Takeda. I mean, I am in the land of technology. A tablet wouldn't be too expensive to purchase. It's funny, I actually, in my office at work, I actually have one of the school's tablet things. My school has several
I don't know what to call it, mobile tablet stations, where it's a big giant charging box with like 30 tablets in it for the kids to use. I have one of them currently sitting in my office because it was rented out for the English classroom. And from what I understand, I have number 6, so there's clearly 5 more before that. So there's at least 30 some tablets floating around the school, or not 30, 300 some tablets floating around the school for the kids to use. Okay. Well, we'll just obliterate everyone right away. Oh, he didn't. Oh, he doesn't. He didn't get his charge. Oh, it's because he doesn't have his friggin' thingy doesn't charge it enough. Okay, no worries. I forgot he doesn't have his usual CE on him that gives him 50% to start. Is yours AoE? Perfect. Alright, you can murder everyone. Yeah, I'll look into getting a tablet. Is there any other emulators? Mumu? Would Mumu work better? Enjoy my lasers. I'm not doing his full chain just so I can not have him hit the same thing 50 times. Hello, bunny! Mumu has only had issues for me when I launch it, but after a reset, it usually runs fine for the rest of the session. Okay. No, I know the meme. I'm a fire in my laser! And it's like a giant, like, mouth that opens, like, Unless it's something different. Yes, he did! He's a rider. He uses weapons, aka cars. Would you like to see him hit and run again? Hold on a second. I pulled him because he's hot and he hits people with his car. Hello, Garrett. Although he only has one card there, so it might not. Hello. If I get to use him again, Freddy, I'll try and get him to hit with his car. Not gonna lie, I'm so happy I pulled her. She's so pretty. She's my wife. Can me ask something, please? Sure, what's up? So I'm just bringing all these extra servants in just to get their bond up. What is up? The river's flowing again. Alright, who plundered it this time for me? The plan worked. We did it. Goodbye, lady with no pants. So once again, I won't get to see my beloved king. Once again, my love has failed. It's okay. There was nothing at all wrong with your love. I guarantee it. I think he's good, but the issue with Richard, from what I was told, The issue with Richard is you're going to have a hard time leveling him up and getting his skills up because the materials he needs for his skills are in the latter half of the game. So, unless you hit skip on everything to get to that part of the game, you're not going to be able to fully use him.
Like me! Congratulations. Then, why did I fail to reach him? Because I failed to meet my deadline? Maybe? But I think it's more like it just wasn't meant to happen for you at this time and place.
No, but you need so many pure prisms for him though.
I see.
But I mean, if you're new, you also don't have a lot of pure prisms, I would assume.
That's too bad. I miss him. I miss him so much. But I'm sure my love will reach him one day, as long as I don't give up. I've always believed that. This time, he'll just be going on ahead of me, right? That's right. It's not about whose love is stronger or weaker. I'm just going first, that's all. Come to think of it, I never did take a turn, did I? This is a little embarrassing, but since you told me a little about your person you love, I don't think it'd be fair if I didn't return the favor. The person I want to see again is named Perseus. He came down from the sky and saved me from being eaten by a monster. There are lots of things I love about him. So many, I couldn't even count them all. He's very strong and very kind. He's honest and straightforward, and kind of a crybaby even. He's a great hero who never gives up and who always succeeds. Everyone knows how wonderful he is. I see. I don't know how he compares to King Pygmalion, but it does sound like the object of your affection is a great man. It makes sense that you'd miss him. Well, that's part of it, sure. But that's not all there is to it. Sure, he was a great hero who had everything and could do anything. But that wasn't all there was to him. Wasn't there a command for that, Zero? Being compared to your? Thank you. There was also sides to him that I think only I knew, and it's those sides I miss more than anything. That's why I'm here now. I see. Alright, now that I've seen the expression of yours, I'm willing to let this go. Because that is unmistakably the face of a woman in love. Now I know what theme and motif to use for my next piece. Huh? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the void. You look like you're some fries. No one wears coats like the... Did the dude in the red and black commit hit and run? Oh, must be the other chat that's being... But I'm glad it sounded like she made her peace with this. Look, another piece of chocolate. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Yes, it looks like a cute miniature form of Galatea. She must have carved out her own core in the last moment before she disappeared. Impressive. Hang on. Maybe I could give Senpai a cute miniaturized version of her in chocolate form this year. On second thought, never mind. I do think it would make for a very unique Valentine. But I don't think I have the technical skills to make it at the quality it would deserve. Well, that's where you go to Boitica's chocolate making factory. But I'll have to remember this idea before I make my final decision, just in case. Yeah, it's really impressive, but now I definitely can't eat it or throw it away. Guess I'll just hang on to it then. How about I ask you to shut the fuck up? Does that work? Am I alive enough to tell you to shut up? Just because you're detached from reality and can't tell what's live and what's fake doesn't mean everything that you watch on YouTube's fake. Jesus. Anyway, we managed to win the second river battle too. Yay! Happy to see you too, Garrett. Sure did. The river's flowing nicely again. So let's say we get this ship back on the way to its destination. All this talk about love is giving me hives. You're one to talk, Semiramis. Do we need to talk about your love life, girl? What? You've never talked about your What? You never talk about love yourself, Empress? Isn't there anyone you're interested in?
Get her, Andromeda! Get her!
No, there is not.
The faces. The faces. Oh, they know. They know. Just gonna take a sip of my coffee. I'm not responding to you because you're dumb. Not even the beard believes her.
Why are you all looking at each other like that? Be honest. There is someone, isn't One more word and we'll have war on our hands. Come on, Galatea and I talked about the people we love. It's not fair for you not to do the same. So come on, spill already. Hanging Gardens. Active.
Oh, shit. Oh, God, we're about to get Noble Phantasm to the face. Stop it.
Empress, wait. Can't we talk about this?
Oh, shit. Oh, I thought it was actually to show the Hanging Gardens there. I like Semiramis, but I know she's not that good, is she? Get engaged the Babylonian Death Star. But I have been cleaning out the shop, so.
わかんないことがあったらお知らせってところを確認するといいんだって。ちなみに私はわかんないことだらけ。
Oh my god, dude, nobody cares. We get it. Your family don't love you, and you're alone right now in your room. Nobody cares. Go away.
こういう店番は慣れてねえんだがよ。ジョーちゃんばかり働かせるのもあれだし。
Clean up in aisle shorts.
で、何に
Oh,
す
I
る
don't have any marshmallows. I have.
一応言っとくが、これは適正な交換レートだからな。おい、信じろよ。
I feel it's just that some are better than others. The only bad ones are servants like Jekyll and Hyde.
お前さんは船賃をケチ。一応言っとくが、これは適正な交換
But yeah, I have been cleaning. I have been doing a bit of the cleaning out of the shop. Sup? Hello. Hello, person who got muted by my my bot. Also, I leveled up again, and I'm sad. I've gone from level 115 to 119. I have not had a new friend spot open up, and I've been kind of sad about it. There is one YouTuber who, in an alt account, grailed Jekyll, and even then he wasn't good. That's sad. All right, Freddy, just for you, I'm bringing Takeda in. And we're gonna commit vehicular manslaughter on a servant. Like, my Samira loses her lower MP level berserkers at fighting riders. It's brutal. No, you'll get timed out. Don't do anything to dodge it either. If Fino can grail Jekyll on mistake, anyone can. Oh, that would suck. You can't ungrail people, can you? I just realized its face is all like... Alright, Freddy, you ready? Freddy, my wife. Alright, I'm gonna slow it down. love him. So the funny thing is, that's only this form right now. Like if I had him as Ascension 2 or 3, I don't think he'd use the car. I think he would use a horse, wouldn't he?
さすがだな。
Oh, Grail. Grail. Oh, I thought... Sorry, I read that wrong. Grail. I thought you meant, friggin... whatchamacallit. I was thinking of, promoting him to the, Grand Servant. That thumbnail was a choice. It was. Do you not like it? Yeah, I love her motorbike, too. I'm glad I pulled Takeda, because he's actually been very helpful for me. He's been really helpful with farming situations, like different events, because he's got a friggin' NP skill, and he's got the ability to drop his charge down. He's been very useful. Yeah, well, I love... My husband's Kukulin, so of course I'm gonna get a lot of art with me and him. I don't know if it's 50. It's not, sadly, but it's okay. I'll just buff her anyway and pray that she... Oh, she's not even in here. No worries. Alright, girls. Oh, okay, you can switch Grand Servants. Okay. Should be fine. My keyboard died in the middle of a kite, starting to think I'm cursed. Oh no! Go, Dragon Lady! I like Ibuki. At first I was like, wow, she's giant, but I actually like her and I like her outfits. Like, I like that outfit, not gonna lie. Hopefully we got enough for that. Let's see, did I get enough points here? Perfect, okay. And I'll start it with something trivial. Oh, she's kind of telling the history of it herself, too. So trivial, I barely remember any of the details. It was a day much like any other in the kingdom of Ethiopia. My mother, the queen, was bragging about beauty, and she just had to involve the nymphs. My beauty, or maybe it was my daughter's beauty, is even fairer than the Nereids. This angered the Nereids, who had always been deeply jealous sea nymphs. Their anger then spread to Poseidon. And from there, the course was set. Everyone knew what became of people, of nations, who angered the gods. Poseidon sent a giant man-eating sea monster to terrorize the populace, and high tides had threatened to drown the entire kingdom. My father, the king, feared the end as he held his head in his hands. My mother, the one who created this mess, turned deathly pale and didn't say another word. And of course, all the other Ethiopians were panicked out of their minds. Some cowered in fear, some tried to escape, some prayed to the gods despite knowing their pleas would fall on deaf ears. Some of them gave up and resigned themselves to their fate.
Scenes like that played out all over the nation, now facing doom thanks to a single half-hearted boast. What would be your reaction if I gave you a $100 donation? I would thank you, but I would also tell you to keep your money. Use your money for yourself, okay? So, faced with all that, I felt I had no choice but to do something. I hate that it sounds like water, but it's a sea of chocolate. It's so peaceful out here. Whoa there, Missy. What are you doing draped over the side like that? For a moment I thought you were laundry that had been hung out to dry. I'm sorry to hear you didn't get... May you get magical pull powers of bullshit. Go. Because yeah. If I could give you my luck in pulling servants, I would. I'd loan you it. Can you blame me? It's just so nice out. She needs to rest after producing all those boulders. True. You gotta take breaks so you don't burn out. So, you don't much care for peace? Are you kidding? I love it. I can't enjoy anything unless it's peaceful. As long as I don't have any gods angry at me or monsters trying to eat me. Or creepy older guys trying to arrange marriage with me, I don't need anything else. Yeah, it sounds like a list of things you don't really want. For someone claiming she wishes to be a hero, you certainly say a lot of useless things, girl. Huh? Did I say something wrong? I don't think so. Many of the people we call heroes love peace as well. Do not be ridiculous. No hero can possibly be born from the lukewarm water of peace. I never thought about it like that before. Now I'm not sure what to think again. What is the most important thing you need to be a hero? Whoa, now, don't look at me. I can't help you. Yeah, he's not a hero. Don't fucking look at Columbus. Enough chocolate to give you diabetes for countless lifetimes. I had my luck last year. 4 banners I pulled for the first 10 rolls. This year is my lucky year. I'm no hero. I'm just a sailor who gets ships where they need to go. Chaldea's got lots of heroes, but it's still a hard question. I don't think even all of Chaldea's heroes could answer that easily. I like this one. I don't think even all of Chaldea's heroes could answer that easily. Very well then. I do not know if this is the most important thing, but I do know it is absolutely crucial. A hero needs to be strong. Your husband certainly was he not? Indeed, how can one hope to be a hero without the strength to defeat one's enemies? I guess you might be right. But I also think there's more to it than that. It also depends on how you define strength in defeating enemies. Well, I mean, it's true that Perseus was super duper strong. He was the son of Zeus, and he was blessed by both Athena and Hermes. I remember the very first time I saw him, I thought, oh, so that's what moving faster than the eye can see looks like. Depends on where it's sourced, and if it's been through a city, probably. I wonder how edible the chocolate river actually is. River water isn't exactly clean after all. Is this helping? I'm not just coming across like some lovesick housewife bragging about her hubby, am I? You're doing fine. I'd love to hear more about how Perseus fought. I knew it! You just clicked your tongue at me, big time. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. No, wait, that wasn't me. Saber Medusa was passing by and went out of her way to make sure the mic picked her up. Oh, I saw it. I saw Twitter. I shared it in the CCC channel, I think. I think I shared the picture that I saw on Twitter of that. Do you like me? You've changed up what you say. Did I post it in the Discord? I don't think I did. Oh, I didn't. Who did I share it with then? Lancer? Was it with Lancer? Hold on. Where is it? There it is. Alright, if you're in my Discord, it's going into the CCC channel. I will, hold on.
If you're not in the CCC channel, no worries, I got you covered. It reminded me of this picture I saw on Twitter. Yeah, oh no, I know, I understand. I know the history of that. Saber Medusa. So if I have a Saber Medusa, does that mean I'm gonna pull her on her banner? What do you think you're Hey, get back here! I swear. I see. I only knew her head, so I didn't know she could be such a scamp. Medusa, a scamp? I never thought about her like that before. Hi, Ultra. Hi, George. Anyway, I know that you need to be strong enough to defeat your enemies. But in my case, I basically spent my whole life around a hero whose level was already maxed out. So, I don't really have any idea what's normal for most heroes. Do we have a Perseus servant? I mean, you have to be strong in the first place for the gods to bless you, right? So exactly how strong do you have to be for that to happen? I guess for people from ancient Greece, having support from the gods is a pretty clear-cut way to tell who the heroes were. Hello! In her case, she definitely seems to be affiliated with Poseidon, but I think it's more of a curse that she's managed to turn it into strength. Well, we got another river collision incoming. Everyone brace for impact. Oh, do I get to guess what servant this is this time? It's a leaf. Tails? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Isn't Percy... Okay, so in the trailer, Fate prototype, okay. Damn, I didn't know it was possible for a river to smell scorched. Fire? Yeah, I thought I heard talk about defeating enemies coming from here. Is it time for battle? It is, isn't it? Durga? Oh, it's Callie. Talk about the last god we need to see. And look, her ship appears to be custom made as well. Damn. Oh gosh, please don't stomp on the deck too hard. Yes, please don't. Even the Takarabune. It's probably Bune. Takarabune can only take so much. That's the Daikokuten's Takarabune. Takarabune. That means treasure ship, yeah? Must be a whole lot of coin on board to warrant a name like that. Callie is another Chaco servant, as you might have guessed. But the Daikokuten actually look to be regular Chaldean servants. They must have gotten to the singularity on their own at some point, just like Columbus did. So, why are you guys helping that Callie out, Daikokuten? We're still Big Boss's loyal servants after all, of course, you know. But when Boss Callie here gave us an order, we just couldn't bring ourselves to refuse. Hi, Quack. Hey, what's that supposed to mean, rodents? I would never force anyone to work against their will. Oh look, it's another servant with barely anything on her... Scroll down. Scroll. Again, teeny, itsy bitsy, teeny weeny, very tiny little bikini. I only asked for your help because you smell like Shiva and I like you. Her face is... You rodents are so precious. Nuzzle. Eek! We're flattered but also terrified. Please stop before you faint. We'll do anything you ask if you just spare us. Whoa, an Eastern god. And she looks like a really powerful one, too. We're getting gods like her now, too. It would seem so. Durga is one of Chaldea's heroic servants. Oh, I was right. I said it was Durga. I was right. She's a war goddess who is born from the wrath of numerous Indian gods for the sole purpose of destroying evil. And Kali there is another, even more powerful aspect of Durga's spirit origin. Of course, that Kali is only a Choco servant, not the real Kali. So, I don't know how helpful this information will be.
Well, at least now I know she really is an incredible god. She looks really tough.
So you are my opponent. The only wish I see again is, of course, Shiva. The one I wish to see again is, of course, Shiva. I was told I could do so if I made my own way down this river.
Hi, Australian.
So that is exactly what I will do, together with these adorable rodents.
I just realized she's kind of like a... Isn't her motif the snake?
The game just froze again. It's okay. I don't want to actually... I don't actually want to play the fucking game. I mean, to be fair, I did pull on Bizette, so... But yeah, I'll look into, when I get to work tomorrow, I'll look into tablets. Then that makes this a battle, and you my... Oh my god, her face just went... You my enemy. Battles must be won. Enemies must be defeated. That is who I am. That is my purpose as a god. Yeah, I know why they're scared. Snake Lady. Guess that rules out a nice peaceful discussion. Can't say I'm surprised. So what's her river's trait then? Enemies, of course. For I subsist on the blood of my fallen foes.
Please don't lick my cheek and audibly gulp when you say things like that.
Good grief. So that goddess's river contains the blood and body parts of various monsters she's killed. Damn, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised seeing how her portfolio is of war and slaughter. Oh, she's me. Cool. Alright, so that means the things we need to use to give our river an advantage during this battle are enemy parts. I'm sorry, what? I think the rampaging chocolate monsters we defeated up till now should count as enemies.
Yeah, they should, and right now I bet the chocolate they drop will be even more effective fuel for the river than regular chocolate. So, like, we fought other non-chocolate monsters too, right? Does this mean we can use their wings and horns and stuff in my river as well now?
Indeed, in the end it seems our task remains much the same as before. No, arguably, we will now be competing on speed and numbers even more directly than before. That's true. I think there's going to be an especially large focus on battling this time. Well, I've still got to keep an eye on the boat, so I won't be much help with the fighting. Sorry about that.
That's okay. We've got our job, and you've got yours. We can handle these enemies on our own just fine. Although, I am a little scared of what happens if the goddess tries to attack us directly.
Well, I think I've got a few gods in my inventory that I can throw at her. I've got a war goddess myself. Go, Bishamontan.
I mean, just look how many arms she has.
You lot are not monsters, so I will not fight you directly. This will simply be a contest to see who can slaughter more enemies faster. Put the tongue back in, please. Let us begin. So I'm probably gonna need AoE killers then. It sounds like it's gonna be a battle with a bunch of enemies. It sounds bad when you use the word slaughter, but putting that aside, we'll be doing the same thing as before, Master. We need to defeat chocolate monsters and other hostile creatures and get as many battle drops from them as we can. Sounds like we've got a lot of fighting ahead of us. Let's do this. I'm gonna get myself drawn in Semiramis' outfit because I think it would match me very well. Assassin. Alright, casters? Why is she cry? Who made Tamamo no Mai sad? Who made her cry? Who made my girl cry? I just realized you're kind of useless here. You're weak. Alright, no worries. We'll bring the other one, the converter. Yeah, that's fine. I'm sorry you didn't get a Toria. Maybe, I was gonna say maybe you can get her before she leaves, but she's only here for one day, isn't she? They do such short-ass banners here. Like, I see them come in and they're like, yeah, it leaves in like 2 days' time. I'm like, what the hell? So that means that Charlemagne's banner, when he comes in, is only gonna be like a few days? Good tablet for FGO. 2026. Okay, we'll not blow this just yet. She is crying since they haven't added any more Tamamo 9 servants to the game. Okay. I should probably look into putting command codes on my servants here soon. Miko! I'm guessing it's probably gonna be a Samsung Galaxy tablet. I probably end up getting to play FGO. Sadly, hers doesn't do shit to the enemies. It just charges everyone. It's okay. We can just obliterate them. Oh, I forgot. Fuck. I forgot. My Melu is not. When I use FGA, I have to have Melu in her third form. I forgot. I was like, why is she already third form? I forgot. I hate it. No, I'm not gonna draw on it. I'm just gonna use it for FGO. I was like, why is my Melu transform? Alright, we'll have to fix that really quick. The whole reason I brought her was to, like... The whole bloody point I brought Melu. Alright. So I could have blasted that second round away, but no. We'll switch her back. I'm not using her farm right now, so it's fine. Okay. What else does yours do? Reduce skill cooldown by 1, restore HP, and increase MP gauge for all allies. Did you ever play Fate Extra? No. I have Extella. Don't you? Isn't that like the one that's kind of almost borderline dating sim? All right, let's fix her so she can. Oh. a lot of marshmallows. Ooh, seeds. Yeah, I have Melu set to her 3rd MP because friggin' FGA does not recognize her transformation. So let's fix this. There. Back you go, girl. We'll if I go to farm again and I need her, I'll switch her back. The visual novel, it's one of the also the sequel. Yeah, I would like to eventually play it. Ooh, I like. All right, chat, do your thing. Give me this music. I'd say the OG most dating. Is Ataraxia a dating sim? I thought it was more slice of lifey. Okay, I think we killed a lot of them. How's that? Yeah. Callie's river still has more momentum than ours does. Oh man, I guess having so many arms really does give you an advantage. Now I get why the 100-handed Hecundin Cherries is such a good, tough opponents. Stop that. If you have time to whine, you have time to work. Even my feeble-bodied master is doing her best to focus on the battle at hand. Surely you can... Am I eating? Oh boy, is she experiencing a fighter's high or something? If I were to paint the scene myself, I think I'd make her eyes into dollar signs. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Void. That's an interesting username. This kind of focus is not good at all. Just bring out your garden and nuke us. Try looking at Venus Racer? Okay. Master, I think you should take a break and catch your breath. Here, have some water. Okay, I guess I can hang in there for one more stretch in her place. Venus Racer. FGO Venus Racer. Thank you. Yep, that's it. All right. Do we want good girl kitty? Let's go with kitty cat. Tamamo cat. Yeah, I'll look into getting a... I wonder... Coupon. No. Okay. Ah, that's an outfit. That leaves a lot to be desired. Holy moly. You're not wearing anything under that apron, are you? The apron's really short. It covers what needs exactly. She's actually super cute. I like her. I like a lot of the servants in the game. Alright, now that we actually have the right thing. Now that we actually get my NP when I change.
この名はアルビオン。教会を開く最後の竜。ジョフロワからフロモンへ。時を示せ。ユケイタイト。
The downside of playing on the tablet though is I'm gonna be like looking like this while I stare at my tablet, so I might have to do something different with my I might have to change where my camera is focused.
体内魔力でマナ放出。
Don't think we have enough NP charge to get her back up.
受け取るがよい。実はとても眠くなってきたのである。全力でこれ
Just get a tablet stand, that could work too.
これ直すがよい。早く。
I have her in the cafe waitress outfit. Forgot she has an apron on normally. Hello, Mercury. Cleave them away through the enemies. I just realized Melu is taller than Nero.
さすがだな。よかろ。ナバスプラス行くぞ。ぶっちぎる。
Everyone is taller than Nero? Poor Nero.
さすがだな。ちゃんと命令して。はっ。ご主人、次はもっとすごいぞ。
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Ooh, Bright even has her heels on. She does. I like that. Actually is my favorite form of that outfit. In this quest, you'll form a party before the battle begins. Yes, that is true. I created a tablet stand. I'll look into it tomorrow. Once I get to work, I'll go shopping online on coupons. Galaxy tab. I'll be looking for prices for a tab. Alright, that one's not too bad. I don't need something giant. 150k? Not too bad. How's the river looking now, Da Vinci? Still as deadlocked as before. Oh man, you're all worn out from all that fighting. But if we take a break now, we might never be able to catch up to her. We'll just have to do our best to hold our ground. I agree, Callie may be strong, but we still outnumber her. Especially with the Daikokuten preoccupied with taking care of their ship. So, if we all keep working and fighting together, there's still a chance we can gain an advantage. I'd like to increase our numbers even more if I could. Hang on, is someone there? Who's that? We just got somebody to come help us. Formation restricted. Well, we just had Tamamo Cat, so... That cat shoves it back there. Formation restricted. I don't know who you are, but okay. I hate it. It reset everything. Okay, well, I'm sure we'll be fine with this, so let's just bring in our 3 backliners for their bond levels. And then we'll bring in a bunch of stuff. I'm assuming it must be Marshmallow Drop because they have a Marshmallow one. I know what that is. It's the Konami code. Youngin', I was around when that thing first came out. Don't speak the ancient language to me. Don't speak the deep magic to me. I was around when that shit was in. I think this should be fine. I think Nero can solo this with Altria and whatever the heck servant that is that we got. Also, that would require me to be using a keyboard. I'm only using a mouse, so I can't do that. Alt F4. Sure, okay, bud. Hold on. Let me alt F4. Oh no, my game closed! Short's got jokes.
ご心配なく、どんな時でも政権を作れますので。
Wait, she's on my side? Wait, did the actual come to... No. No, that's Choco Callie. I was actually alive. For not very long, but special attack deals heavy damage. All right, well, congratulations. We'll use this. Oh, I thought it was the real one. Oh, that was cool. Okay, that was actually a really cool Noble Phantasm. So what about that MP makes her an archer? She's got swords. That makes her... Oh. She got it back. I want a grilled cheese sandwich with tomato soup. She's beating the shit out of things with melee weapons. That makes her an archer. Wait, does she just infinitely get her NP? I'm confused. What do you mean she's got it again? Does she have a buff on her that's helping her? Oh. Get again? Jesus Christ. MP spam, let's go. You know what? I'm gonna wait the 20 seconds to see what your next letter is gonna be, just because I'm gonna laugh. Thank you, Avast. Get out of my view. Right. Or they gave up because... Wait, what is the timer set to on shorts? I'm sure there are better games. I'm sure there's other streamers you can watch. You know, I actually need some of these. So I started blasting, because I feel like that's all I did for that fight, was just NP spam. Alright, who plundered it this time? Raise your hands.
Yeah. I have slaughtered my enemies. I have drank their blood. Victory is mine. It makes me want to dance about in joy. I'm glad you're in such high spirits, Boss Callie. But I'm afraid you were a little too focused on killing and not enough on adding to your river. I guess you could say you won the battle and lost the war? Right. Well, I appreciate it. She really helped us out in the last battle. I'm quite sure she didn't mean to. She was just focused on killing enemies to the exclusion of anything else. Yeah, I feel great. I'm not surprised her magical energies ran out after all the time she used her noble phantasm. I contributed to that. I contributed to the noble phantasm spam. That was me. But at least she seems generally happy. I don't know how I feel about this. I was a little more fired up than usual at first since this river looked pretty dangerous and bloody. But now I feel like all the wind's been taken out of my sails. Figuratively. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm really happy we won, but still. You're wrong, girl that smells like the sea. My river is the right one. I can tell from its smell. Huh? But then, I suppose it is too sweet for that. Yes, too sweet by far. Well, no matter. You have defeated me, which makes you a warrior. Be proud. Huh? But, I'm not really the warrior type. I'm more on the weak side than anything, and I don't have any amazing weapons or cool techniques. I just summon boulders and throw them at my enemy. I don't mean now. I'm talking about the color of your soul. You are undoubtedly a fighter. You have fought, haven't you? Being weak is no excuse to not fight when fighting is called for. If you know that, then you too are a warrior. Oh. Water guns also make you nauseous, but also experiencing your own high school rom-com, apparently. In that sense, yeah, maybe I am. Then, I fought even though I was weak, or at least I tried to. But, then remember how you tried to fight and be proud. That is all you need to do. Now, as the goddess of slaughter, I shall commend your victory by endowing you with my blessing and protection. Okay, she's cool. I want her. Please don't worry about us. We'll just absorb a little of her dance's aftermath and see ourselves home. Phew. So this is a divine blessing and protection, huh? Now that I've actually got them, it feels awkward. Not to mention I don't know what they actually do. So I think I'll just consider them something of a good luck charm and not rely on them too much. I didn't really get the other things she said, but for now... Oh, hey, she dropped a chocolate too. Hello. I'll hold on to it just in case. Please accept these ice balls too. You'll need your strength for a long voyage after all. Oh, they look yummy. Thanks. Hello. Oh wow, there's a lot of them. Normal. No. What the fuck is that right there? You can't see my mouse, it's the one on the far right. Farewell! The one that was right here. Well, there's definitely been some complications, but it looks like you can get the ship moving again. Hang on a second. I see? Yeah, well, sure, why not? So, just like with Rama, it looks like the real Callie, or rather Durga in this case, would like to say something. Do not misunderstand me, communicator. How so? My normal goddess self, that is, my usual self, is not constantly thinking about seeing Shiva again. Well, strictly speaking, I suppose I am, but I would never let it interfere with my divine duties. That version of me you just encountered was a unique form of one of my ascensions. And on top of that, she had only acquired her form by merging with chocolate. What I am trying to say is, don't worry. As my normal self, I would never cause a disturbance just because I wish to see Shiva again. It's okay. I already know that. I'm glad to hear that. As my communicator, I knew you would understand. Have a gold star. She just gave me a gold star. Yay!
Sorry, one sec. Friendo on Discord got hacked and they're spamming links in one of our Discord. Oh shit. Oh no. Hold on, I gotta. Oh, where's the option? Where are you, Bina, on this list? Bina. Where are you, Bina? There you were, Lyra. Rules. Sorry, I have to. I'm. There, okay. Sorry, gotta. She's a moderator in my Discord, so I gotta quickly disable her so she can't post anywhere. No, it's alright. I got it. Don't worry. I handled it. Whoever hacked her looks to be stupidly slow because they're barely spamming it anywhere. Sorry. Whoever got her credentials because she was stupid and clicked on something isn't going very fast, so I was able to get into the Discord. Durga, since you're here, can I ask you a question? Hi, Draxer. Do you know what Callie was talking about? Specifically, what she said about her river being the right one? I do not. Even I cannot tell that much about that river from here. But I will say that if Callie said that, then it must be true. Callie is a goddess of death and slaughter that resides within me, and she is far more instinctual and impulsive. So, while I can't say for sure, it may be that she sensed something there that I can from afar. I see. Understood. Thank you. I'm still kind of astounded that a real goddess showed up here, even if it was through a human vessel. But for now, I'm even gladder that I was able to beat her. You sure did. Well done. Alright then, let's go back to chucking in chocolate and boulders and keep making headway down this river. Yeah, don't worry, we share a Discord together, so I'll keep an eye out for when I know that she's fine. She probably stupidly clicked on something. Sheesh. Did it really smell that much? Get farm again. When do these unlock? Epilogue. Okay, no worries. See, I'd do this one, but my sabers, my poor little Nero is not good enough. So we're just gonna stay with this one because it's easier to beat these guys up. Okay, we're gonna go with you. Hello, welcome on in. I think we're gonna swap this one out for one of these, just because we get an extra percentage of rocks. But welcome on in. Yeah, I think we'll do this again tomorrow night. I actually like this event. It's stupid, but in a nice way. I'm assuming there's gonna be an event for the dudes, the White Day one. Hi, Schmidt. If anyone here plays FGO on a tablet, feel free to drop your information in the CCC channel, and I will take a look. Oh, I just realized her katana has a gun on it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, they both have guns. Oh shit, I like that. I like that a lot. That's actually really fucking cool. How goes the event? It's going pretty good. We're just, I have to keep farming chocolate because even though I have a shit ton of the currency, I have to go do one. I should just do the slower events, the lower, like the only level 30s, but I'm picking the higher ones so that we at least get decent amount of currency with it. But no, I've been enjoying it. It's stupid but fun stupid. Uses foam swords? That's funny. You don't come with an NP battery, do you? You don't. No worries. That's why we have Nero. That's why we got Nero. Nero's there for damage and also giving somebody their MP. But no, I've been having fun. I've been doing a lot of farming off stream. Alright, time to hit the enemy with a Sea-Doo. There. Oh, hey, bond level up. Nice. I've yet to get a CE to drop from the event. The good thing is I just have to do one fight because I have enough points. It's just I'm choosing this one so that we can get... I don't want to do this one because I want to use Nero. But I have not seen the CE drop. I've barely done this one. But this one also doesn't drop. This one only drops this. It doesn't drop the currency for the shop, so that's why I haven't been doing it. Alright, we're fine. We can continue. But no, the event's okay. I like it. It's pretty funny. The last few events I've been okay with the CE drops. They've actually been kind of useful. Ugh. Just let me pull my leg up here. Okay. Man, gods really are amazing. She saw right through me. Though I'm still not sure I deserve to be called a warrior. So then, what should I be called? What else? A hero. We're probably going to have to call it here in the next hour. I'm trying not to be too rude to my neighbors, but I owe them for yesterday and slamming that door for an hour and a half straight. Yeah, that's what I still thought back then. I believed I could be a hero. I believed I had to be one. Nobody was going to save us. If someone didn't step up, our whole nation would be destroyed. And everyone I knew would die. So... while my parents were wringing their hands and wailing to the gods, I stepped up. And I said something. Honestly, I was pretty scared. And I didn't know if I was doing the right thing or not. But what I did know was that it looked like that was our only option. Father, Mother, I have a favor to ask. Will you sacrifice me to Cetus and say that an oracle said you had to?
That's right. I chose to sacrifice myself. Oh man, how are these rice balls so yummy?
Rice balls are good.
I know what you mean. The Daikokuten's rice balls have been one of the most popular foods in the cafeteria ever since they joined it.
Oh, Emmy is not gonna like that.
Oh, here, Andromeda, have some tea. You too, of course, Master.
Few things go together as well as tea and rice balls.
Yum! The slight bitterness of the tea pairs perfectly with the sweetness of the rice. I love it! Stop that, my lovely dove. Settle down and wait your turn. There's more than enough rice here for all of you. Now that the river's current is stable again, why don't you take a break and replenish your energy too, Columbus?
Nah, I'm okay. I haven't fought at all, so I'm not so tired that I gotta recharge. I'm just gonna keep an eye on the ship. There's no telling what we might run into next after all. So you just worry about keeping yourselves ready to go.
I see. Well, let me give you one of these anyway. One of the best parts about rice balls is that you can eat them with one hand while working on something else.
Well, in that case, I see no reason to refuse. Thanks for the grub. That's good. Now I want rice balls.
Oh, we also have some hard-boiled eggs in our supply kit. Would you like one to go with the rice ball?
Thanks, don't mind if I do.
Alright, Da Vinci, just take it easy. It's not like Columbus is Columbus just because he stands eggs on their ends. It's fine if he just eats one normally. Still, that being said,
why are you so normal this time? Be honest, you're totally plotting something, aren't you? Spoilers? I guess I'll find out when I get there. I know exactly where you're coming from.
Is that true?
Hey now, that's not fair. I've just been doing my job as the best I can, haven't I?
I just thought he was a responsible older guy who didn't like to talk much.
Well, we had a number of incidents with him before. A very large number. Hello, Aqua. You can say that again. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? The Where's Johnny one? From The Shining? Or here's Johnny? Here's Johnny! What the fuck is that? Is that from the actual story? Ha! Ha! Now, where's my money? Are you sure? Urge to Kill Rising? I've never seen The Shining without reference. Same. Although I guess that was technically, oh, it was a dream. Oh my god, it gets worse. That was Dolman's doing. What the fuck? And that time he just happened to be shaped like that. What in the actual fuck is going on? Hang on, now that I think about it. Egglumbus?
He hasn't pulled too much shady stuff since he came to Chaldea.
So wait, it wasn't him, it was actually, like, not him? Maybe he hasn't been scheming as much as I thought. Right, I knew you'd understand, Master. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm on your side here. I mean it when I say I want to get rid of this river and do something about the singularity. So please, don't suspect me when I haven't given you any reason to. I guess you're right. I'm sorry. I wasn't seriously suspecting you, but I just couldn't ignore the part of me that was any longer. I agree that you seem more relaxed than usual, partly thanks to your new outfit. But it may also have to do with the latest mission taking place on your boat. How about punch him in the neck? How about we take his beard and we strangle him with it? Exactly. Steering a ship's my one job here. Of course I'm gonna take it seriously. I think I mentioned this before, but on a ship there's no point worrying about whether something's real or not, because it doesn't affect your destination. No point if nothing's real or not, huh? Whoop, here comes another river. Those rice balls really hit the spot. There's no way I'm gonna lose this battle next. Or this next battle. Looks like a leaf. Hello! Let's make him suffer if I'm keeping doors with him. Is that a sea serpent? No, those are dragons. Dragons! Are those dragons? I get the feeling this server's gonna get a little violent again. Who is you? Creamhild. Oh great, another crazy lady. I said hello. Hi. Is it cream or crime? Creamhild? 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 Or I mean, chocolate Creamhild. Not gonna lie, that's a yummy sounding name. That said, what is that behind her? Wow, even with your laughing, you're still putting out the gloomiest aura I've ever seen. Did something bad happen to you or something? Hello, dead man. Something bad? Oh yes, absolutely. Though it's not anything specific as much as it is my very existence. I'm practically made of bad happenings. My entire being is made of a dark, pitch-black elements so dreadful that everyone fears and despises me. Talk about seeing yourself in a negative light. I like her sword. I still don't know what it is I'm doing here, but my gloominess is inescapable, so don't worry about that. You don't know what it is you're doing here? Well, aren't you going down this chocolate river because there's someone you want to see? She's Siegfried's widow and Altira's wife. Yes. Oh, the music. Yes, there is. There is indeed. The man I despise more than anything. Hagen. Even now, I can see his loathsome face. I'm gonna kill him. I'm going to kill him if it's the last thing I do. He's the only person I want to see again in all of existence. Oh. Let me see if I can do that. Hold on. Huh. Haha. Huh. Huh. Taking imperial pity on her by looking the other way. I love that face on her. You know, Semiramis is just gonna make me pull for her just because of how she acts in this fucking event. What are those banners behind your back? My back? What about my back? If you think I have even the slightest desire to see a certain dragon slayer whose back is his weak point, you couldn't be more wrong. Hello, welcome on in. She's pretty. I want to wear her outfit.
She just jumped onto her ship to give me the stink eye up close. It's called personal space for a reason. I'm not really sure what you're talking about, but is that guy in those placards this Hagen person? Is this one of those love-hate things? I guess that counts for the river's purposes. Placards. What are you talking about? Okay, time out. My guess is those things behind her back are a part of her Choco servant body. She's probably not even aware of them. I see, so they sort of popped out regardless of what she claims. Even those banners or placards, whatever you call them, are chocolate, huh? Do you have a Pinterest? That's definitely a question. I've actually, you know what? I've never actually been asked that before. I mean, I do have a Pinterest account. I don't share it. Just kind of didn't really think people share Pinterest accounts. I guess it's like our own hair then. You don't really know what it looks like unless you pay close attention to it. Since the Choco servants are being made from the desire to see someone independently bonding with chocolate, then the form they consciously take probably reflects their true feelings. I'm getting confused. Can somebody give me the TLDR version? Good grief. Very well then, listen up, girl. First of all, you need to know that Creamheld here is a berserker. Of course she would know. If anyone would know, she would know. I see. So basically, she's really, really bad at expressing her true feelings. Are you done with your huddle up yet? I'm getting tired of waiting. Oh, right. Thanks for waiting for us so politely while I caught up on the situation. Well, I am still a queen after all. She's pretty. I actually really like her. While I do excel at trickery and deception as a celebrity, I, of course, maintain a certain level of composure as well. Hold on. You have the same scent about you as I do. I don't know what the celebrity part, but... I don't know about the celebrity part, but I'm royalty too. I'm Andromeda, Princess of Ethiopia. FGO. Creamheld. Wanders off to the wiki. Oh, I like stage 2. Oh shit, stage 2. I would wear stage 2. Oh shit, I'd like her stage 2 outfit. Okay, I need to get drawn in that stage 2 outfit. Alright, I need your summer outfit though, girl. I assume I need to go and grab a different one for this because I think I need, yeah, I do. Okay, let's see this. Rider? Underboobies. Underboob. Oh. That's a shark. That is a shark. Stage 4, she has... Okay, with the exception of the shark, Stage 4, Therese Ascension has more clothes than Stage 1 Ascension. I'm sad. Stage 4. Oh, I like Stage 4. Oh, she's pretty. I like her. Aw, you're beautiful. No, if people tell me to look up characters, I don't mind. Like, it doesn't spoil me any just looking up what a character looks like. I don't mind. She's pretty. I like her. No, it's not the scent of royalty. I knew it. You have the scent of a woman who's suffered untold headaches at the hands of a heroic man. Damn. Let me guess. You're married to a hero, aren't you? Well, yeah, I am, but I never had any headaches because of him. But you do have something you wish to say to him, don't you? And yes, I know this question has nothing to do with who may or may not be waiting at the end of this river. Well, yeah, I guess you're right. I guess I might. But I promise you, I was very happy spending my life with him. I really was. So it's not like I want to take him to task for the problems we had. I just want to add even more to the happiness we shared. I guess it's more like a late present. Yeah, in this case, that present would be the Valentine's Day chocolate I never got a chance to give him before. Did they do Valentine's Day back then? I think that's the reason why I want to make my way down this river. I see. So, you were happy. You can say that unabashedly without a hint of shame. It seems you and I are very different kinds of brides. I challenge you to a duel. Eh? But why? You ticked me off. Oh, this doesn't get any more straightforward than that. Whoa there, I don't know. I know we've got a fight now that our respective rivers are clashing, but there's no point in fighting a one-on-one duel. Right now, you ladies and your rivers are one and the same. You need to overwhelm your opponent's river to win, or they'll just keep coming back to life. What kind of duel is that? If you win, I'll let you have all the various dragon materials secured ahead of time. As you can see, my river's trait is dragon. So if you can beat me and dump all my dragon trophies into your river will easily beat mine, and then our duel can stand in for a river battle without issue. I guess that's true, but... So we just need to entrust our fate to the girl. That does not fill me with confidence. Damn, Semi. It may be faster to simply hunt the nearby dragons. I don't know if Krumhild has that many dragon materials. There's a good chance she's already finished off most of the dragons around here. You're serious about this, aren't you? Of course I am. You and I may be different. Is she a 4-star or a 5-star? Oh, I have the wiki open. I had the wiki open. You and I may be different, but you're similar. I don't know how I know that, but I do. You and I both began our stories as brides of heroes. We may not be able to change that about ourselves, but we're still trying to become something more. Okay. Alright, so I have a chance to get jump scared by her. I embrace my natural gloom for the sake of my revenge. What is it you're trying to become, and why? If you truly were as happy as you say, then why do you want anything more? I want to become more for his sake. I like how she's like pasty white and emo and gothic. I knew it. You're so bright it makes me sick. Just looking at you ticks me off and gives me a headache. So I'm going to crush you head on for the sake of my pride. And she's bright and cheerful and tanned and sunbeams. She's the sun and Krumhild's the moon. I'm sorry, everyone. I know I'm not the most dependable fighter. I don't blame you for being nervous about my chances. But I promise, I'll find a way to win. Trust me, okay? You got this. Oh, she's story locked? I'm guessing... Oh, I'm guessing a little farther in then. I want to talk with her more. I feel like she and I have a lot in common. We both spent our lives next to amazing heroes. We both knew them better than anyone else. Trom, oh for fuck's sake. So I want to ask her what it was like. How she felt about it. Okay, no worries. I have lots of time to gather for her. I doubt she'll get a straight answer. As a queen gone berserk, she only says what she wants to say. I know, so I'm going to interact with her in another way. I'm going to face her head on with everything I've got. I think I'll learn something about her that way, even if it's only through fighting. Understood. Good luck, Andromeda. Thanks. Here goes nothing. No worries. I'll just keep playing then. I like how my phone just told me my AP was recharged. Alright, we got this. Do not know if I want the stun or if I want like a heal.
I feel like this might be the better choice to give myself an evade. It's a lot of hit points. Oh. 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 I was gonna say, that was too easy. What the fuck? I just realized there's no point. I forgot. What? I can't use my thing because I'm not here fighting. Alright, what's your shit? Increase quick card effectiveness, enemy strength. Apply target focus and guts. And critical strength for yourself when damaged. You need to die, woman. I just beat her with a fucking fish. That was a little bit easier than I thought it would be. They're really going at it. I suppose you could say that. You know, I've been curious. Do you think they'll make legit servants into the servant verse only characters? Servant verse only? Which ones? You know what I mean? He's simply terrible with words, and not just because he uses so few of them. I totally get it. Of course, whether he speaks or not, he's so dense, he never seems to know what's going on anyway. How does someone even reach adulthood like that, let alone become a hero? I know, sometimes you'll be racking your brains trying to figure out what he's talking about, and it turns out it'd be something stupidly simple. Exactly. Just thinking about it is pissing me off all over again. But I still want to see him again. Yeah, I do too. I mean, don't be ridiculous. I only want to see Hagen so I can take my revenge. If I never see my husband's face again, it'll be too soon. It'll still be too soon. I can't help but wonder something. That Choco servant there is made up of feelings from Kriemhild, who's already a Chaldea, right? And I'm pretty sure that Kriemhild sees Siegfried on a fairly regular basis now. They've even gone on missions together, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I also have now the Fang Sea. Oh, guts! Oh shit! Alright. I don't think I need fangs right now, though. Speaking of, as though I've already seen her true colors. You're wondering why she's choosing to go down this chocolate river now of all times, yeah? Especially since she can now see him at Chaldea basically whenever she wants? None of that matters here. That Choco servant's basically an embodiment of her longing. If anything, it goes to show how long she must have gone without being able to see him. Oh my, Balmung just slipped out of my grasp. Hey, watch it. You just grazed my beard. Oh no, my sword. I said it slipped out of my grasp. Now shut up before I turn you into dice turn. I love her. I'm warning you, if you keep talking about things I don't want to hear, I'll be so distracted that my hands are likely to slip again with fatal consequences. Got that? Well, basically, I'd guess that even though she sees him all the time now, she's still consumed by the desire to see him again? Right, I think I understand what you mean.
At any rate, there are some things I get about him, but some things are still a complete mystery. That's why for so long, I know, some things you just don't get. It was the same with me. But that's also why I want to understand him, even if it's just a little bit more. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to touch your boobie with my mouse. Is it over? It would seem so, though whether the outcome is favorable for us is another question. They just shook hands, really firmly, too. It's not enough. There's still so much I'd like to talk about, but it seems this will have to do for now. Yeah, you and I may be very different kinds of brides, but I know now that we are also sort of comrades in arms. They look so pretty together. You know what? Even if she didn't have all the hair behind her, just her bangs and her, like, I like this. I like her face. She's pretty. Next time, you'll have to tell me all the big complaints you have about with your husband. Big complaints, huh? I guess I could come up with some if I think hard enough. See? Of course you can. Every bride of a hero has her own hardships to bear. So, we'll have to continue this another time. Yeah, we will. But let me warn you about one thing. I'm sure you'll find it helpful. Stop sacrificing yourself. Don't give up on what you want just to make him happy. Heroes are so dense that they'll never get it unless you spell it out for them. Yeah. I like her little hat. I do too. I know what you mean, though I think it's probably in a different sense than you do. I see. Well, as long as you know. There, I threw all of the Queenie's dragon parts into the river. Here it comes. Yeah, I think we're going to do 2 nights of FGO today and tomorrow. We'll move Skyward Sword to a different day. Maybe I'll only take 1 day off this week. We'll see. I just seen it. Casual Siegfried right there. Alright, I'll let you have this one. Go on and see the person you want to see. And make sure you hit him with everything you want to say. I thought you were just going to say, hit him. Just hit him. You even have my permission to do so physically if you want. Yeah. I don't think my statements will be quite as forceful as yours. But I'll do my best to make you proud. And once I see the man I love again, I'll be happy enough for both of us. Wait. For the record, as I've been saying, I have zero desire to see him again. I'm liking this event. It's actually it's cute. It's funny. It's just enough funny and stupidity that it's good. You don't get many nice, straightforward tsundere types like these. It definitely suits her, though. You did it, Andromeda. Congratulations on your victory. I'm kind of tuckered out now. I hope you don't mind if I take a break. I'm amazed a princess of royal birth could fall asleep so openly on a ship's deck in this manner. Just goes to show how tired she was. It's proof of how much she trusts us. Good grief. We didn't use much of our boulder stockpile in this river battle. So we can make some good progress with what we've got even while she sleeps. And speaking as a sailor, my naval instincts tell me we're getting close to the end. Oh good. Another day or 2 ought to do it. Let's keep this momentum going. Oh, I'm glad, because I want it at the end so I can have 90 plus and plus nodes to farm in. As much as I need more Berserker tokens, I do not. Okay, so we need to go. Oh, it's time gated? Oh, is the event not? Oh. Oh, am I done? What time is it right now in PST?
7, 12, 8. 8 o'clock PST? In like 13 hours. Oh, shit. Ah, okay. I thought it'd be done by now. I guess this kind of works out then. Damn you, time zones. Oopsie. Two more days? Okay. So, since I got Nero up, the next one I was working on getting up because I figured it would be very, very, very useful. I was working on getting Herc up. I figured it'd be useful to get Herc up. Hey, hope the day has been well. Oh, we got enough for him. Alright. Thank you. I hope your day's going great too. Time to get your growled at. Thank you. Very thoughtful. Oh, hey. Oh, good. We have enough for next ascension. But yeah, I figured leveling him would be good. Don't know if I have. Oh, ew, no. Why do I have to? I have Richard. I don't need to roll for him. I got him. He came home in 5. He's right here. I don't need him. Do it again? No. No. I have so many fucking tokens for Berserkers because that's usually with the node that I farm because it's just easier to beat them up for their lunch money. Hi, Einsaber. I feel bad that they oh, you look cool. He didn't yell at me this time. I need to go. No worries, Envy. What's your plan for Valentine's? Stay home. Stream. I will be streaming on Valentine's. So my Valentine's is Saturday, but I'll be streaming Saturday and Sunday to give all you lovely single people or even people that aren't single a place to come hang out. I'm not your date though. I'm just your lonely well, I'm not really single, but I'll be your VTuber that you can come watch. But not parasocially. We don't do that here. We hang out and we have fun, but not parasocially. Where did you go? Okay, we don't have anything there. Herc's a good backup for Berserker, which is actually nice because of his low 4-star cost. Okay. You are not single? I am not single. I have a boyfriend. Or a husband, depending on what day of the week we are talking. My one true love is St. Courts. Parasocial relationship is the most 2010 thing. Well, I don't want it. I'm not a girlfriend experience. I stream, I play games, I chill with you guys, we goon over the same characters together, be it a dude or a lady in the game. I'm here to chill. I don't want any parasocialness. Actually, we'll clear out the low. Oh no, those are marshmallows. Okay. Shini wants social, not parasocial. I do. Like, it's why I try and deter people from like donating. If don't donate, just pay for a sub for $1.
日本ではこの時期
It adds up slowly.
雪祭りが行われ
These. Take these. Wait, here, I know what we can do. We can do these and get free tickets. I'm sorry I don't have Artoria to put with you, but you can have kind of Artoria. We have a Saberface. I don't know who that is, sorry. Wait, yes, I do. Hold on. We got sabers. Hold on. Let me switch. We got sabers. We have hold on. We got Santa. We got Santa. Yeah, one Saberface and one Saberface. And she's level 40, so she won't instantly die. I don't, and I don't. Richard, trial quest. Is it a story? Am I gonna have to read? Or is it just beat shit up? It's gotta be just battles. Right? It's because it wouldn't be a story if it was loading like this. Hi, Oris. Ah, okay. Ooh. Ooh, I like the music. I watched the fight of him versus Enkidu. I like the art direction for the anime. It's really good. Although I do feel like I'd not use his final ascension form because I think it's a giant ass lion, isn't it? I'd probably just keep him in his. Yo! Is that Avalonia in the background? Does MP have Avalonia? Yes, I know what that is. Avalonia. Avalonian. Hold on. Oh, it is! It is Avalonian! So, his MP plays this song. The most recent episode, there's a fight scene in it. Sorry, I don't mean to spoil it. I haven't watched it myself, but... No! Stop asking me if I know people! Shut the fuck up! Yes, beat him with the presents. I want to hear Avalonian again. Perkalter's good. I just feel bad because of how he is in it. Yeah, Strange Fake's on my list to watch this month. Oh, you're cool. Yo. That is a cool looking nameless servant. I like that design. What the fuck? how he blocks when he gets hit. Those are trauma enemies? Oh, is that why they look so cool? Hippolyta's cool. I like her too. I feel like his MP is gonna get me content I need. Bring it. Yeah, he's Richard the Lionheart. He's a huge Saber fanboy. That's why I'm running 2 Sabers right now. For shits and giggles. It is a good song. I'll find out shortly after. All right, we'll do this one, and we'll do the other one. We'll do Arjuna. Wait, is this? Hold up. Is this actually a story? Or is this just fights? I love Saber Ronald McDonald. Is this a story or is it just a fight like the other one? If I click this, am I gonna have to do reading? It's a small story? Okay. Is it long? I want the free token. I want the free ticket. Hold up. I'm not sure. Okay. No worries. We will just go in guns blazing. Actually, we'll switch you up for Chloe. Chloe does more damage. I am a toaster. Congratulations! Alright, well, we'll just do this and get the free ticket. That moment, I continue to repeat that moment. Throughout the continued repetition of human history, that moment in my life, even if it is insignificant in all that has happened, even if it was just me slaying my enemy. I like this background. The indescribable sadness, anger, happiness, and more than anything, relief. I can still remember it. Give me this background. What do I... Relief, yes. That can only be called relief. Give me the background. Like, when a scab is torn off, it's an odd pleasure. Ugh. The fear that sent a shiver up my spine, it too has vanished into thin air. Hello! But I was unable to touch the arrow that I myself had shot, nor was I able to claim its head. I could only stand there dazed and accept the glorious victory. I like trains. Congratulations! I like trains too. Up. Wake up, good fellow. It's a boat. Different kind of sea. Hello, Arjuna, who's supposed to be super strong, but is actually kind of wimpy in the game.
Are you alright? Napping during a storm such as this, you must have some nerves of steel. Where in the world am I? Good question. To be perfectly honest, I do not know myself. When I awoke, I was on the ship being tossed about in the storm. I have knowledge of how to steer a ship, but I'm afraid all we can do is ride this out. As that is the case, I decided that I should speak with you, since you were leisurely napping here. Also, I had nothing better to do either. Fra Juna, I also have no idea where the ship will take us. Though I am a servant, I don't know who I am. Isn't he better as alter? It does seem that you are my master. If possible, may I accompany you for a while? Where is Mash? Mash? I'm not sure. There may be someone else inside this ship. Master? Are you there, Master? Senpai! Who is that? A dependable servant. Oh shit, I should have called her my charming kohai. Thank goodness, Master. I'm so glad you're all right. Arjuna Auditor's top tier competes directly with Morgan. Okay. Yes, I am Shini Senpai's servant. My name is Mash Kairulate. Here is our situation, Master. Oh. My sound is crackling. Not sure if game going to crash or what. No, the game's lagging. I can see it. I can see the game lagging because I'm watching the token down here struggle to bop up and down. The game is lagging. Apparently during the race shift, we were blown off course by a strange singularity. Unfortunately, we were unable to contact the doctor. By the way, who is that person? He looks like a well-known servant somehow. Unfortunately, I seem to have left my identity behind. That's one way to put it. However, I do know that I'm an archer. As you can see, Alright, start your jokes, everyone. He's an archer because he carries a bow for a weapon. Start, go. So quite obviously. Thank you, Mash. Well, excuse me, I don't mean to seem rude, but that's not a class that can be determined by one's weapon. Thank you, Mash. In this world where an archer can wield 2 swords or strike with a club. If anything, that makes him not an archer. And even hurl valuable treasure at random. It's a bit premature to assume you're an archer just because you carry a bow. I'm glad I clicked on this one. There's quite a variety of heroes in this world, it seems. By the way, Senpai, what were you doing? Were you napping? That is so like you, Senpai. You've been like that since I found you asleep in the corridor at Chaldea. Oh, this is an early quest. There's no way I can even relax. In fact, I feel a little sick. No matter how many times I've been through this, I still can't get used to a ship deck during a storm. Hello, Wanderer. This man didn't know you could throw hands and be considered an archer. Mash's input dictates that you must be a rider since we're on a boat. I mean, there's riders with bows. Though this ship is quite sturdy, there could still be trouble if the storm continues. Oh. What was that? A ghost-type enemy. Excuse me, but we could use your help. Oh, these are so weak. I feel bad. You can throw pipe bombs to be considered a caster. I mean, you're casting something. Explosions. Via pipe bombs. I want her summer. I want Chloe's summer outfit, her Avenger.
Dead. Dead. Alright, let's throw Chloe at whatever's enemies at the end here. Manga editor Kuro, yes. Emiya, why do you not have an MP buff? I hate you. Hello world, I'm back. Hello. Dun, dun. Okay, so I did a bit of a dive on Arjuna for a bit because I got curious about him. That one's overly dead. Hey, look, we can see his MP. Congratulations. I will now curse you all with the funniest story I've heard since getting into Fate. Fate's logic wields a fucking chainsaw on each arm, gets excited about ripping and tearing enemies. Clearly something's wrong on his noggin. It's a berserker, right? Wrong. He threw one of its chainsaws on an enemy once. It's an archer. Really? Cool MP. The basic part of the matter of fact is that Arjun is physically flawless. It's a fact that he's physically perfect, basically. Are you telling me archers don't use archer? Vasavi Shakti is cooler. Sorry, Arjuna. Karna is better. Saber Lancer. Clearly. Oh, we don't have a choice. I'm just gonna punch things extra hard with the hot guys. With one exception, we now discuss Arjuna's wedding night. Oh no. Did he fail to perform? We've annihilated them. Well done, Master. How humiliating. I was hardly any help at all. I'm so ashamed. That's because you suck. No, not at all. I'm just glad you were all right. Seemed like you had doubts. You have a keen eye. That's exactly right. I have doubts about fighting. Why is that? I know not my true name, nor how many Holy Grail wars I've fought, nor how many I have emerged from victorious, but I don't think I have been defeated. I have the utmost confidence in my abilities. If I suffer a terrible defeat, Master certainly would have ordered me to Control-Alt-Delete. Talk about confidence, but what he says is not a lie, Senpai. Perhaps I remained undefeated when I was alive as well. That's precisely why it feels so empty. Whether I am victorious or defeated, it is all just an infinitesimal ship washed away by the enormous waves of time. The joy of victory has no meaning. The humiliation of defeat has no meaning. Therefore, nothing has any meaning. Wow, even death? I am a servant to begin with. I am sure I belonged to the warrior class long before as well. Draupadi is cousins with Krishna. Perhaps Arjuna's best friend. Low-key, you'll think like good wish. Okay. Therefore, I have no fear of death. That's not true, Archer. You are not a warrior and afraid of death. Huh? Who is that? Arjuna? No. It's a fucking Karna. The man you are now is not someone unafraid of death. You merely have not seen death. You achieved so much glory so easily and with so little challenge that you ended up a tired life. Your philosophy has led you to nothing more than desperation. You merely have a low opinion of your own existence. That's not even martyrdom. I won't allow you to take that path. Who are you? No, wait. Who am I? How infuriating. Even though I proclaim the truth, you still don't understand. Yada yada yada. The one and only person in this world that I cannot accept. The one person is you, Bowman. Ah! A wild and crude shot. Is that the best you can do? Then you better restrain your bow.
Archer? Calm down, please. He's not an ally, but that doesn't make him an enemy.
I know that, but that man, I won't stand for him. I cannot stand your presence. For whatever reason, I cannot stand your presence. Now that's a little more like it. That fury, that unreasonable malevolence, that arrogance is what makes you who you are. The aura of righteous anger is most fitting for the man who carries that bow. Fire away without reservation. Come on, don't hold back. I won't pull any punches either. I will run my shadow lance through your throat. Well, that's a fucking threat. During a moment when she stops to leave the room, the phrases, Draupadi looked upon Krishna with annoyance. It's because she did not, in fact, tell him about a physical detail. See, Arjuna has abnormally large calves? Is that innuendo for he's got a big schlong? Lancer. It's gonna be a guy who uses his fist, isn't it? Oh, balls. Oh. 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 Hey. I really should stop using Arjuna because I don't think he can actually solo any of these enemies in one shot. Alright, team. We got a Lancer to kill. Man, I should have brought the saber. I didn't realize we'd be fighting frickin' Karna. Just in case this thing doesn't die, I say as I look at it, his points. Alright, yeah, have fun. Don't worry, Arjuna. We'll murder it. Hold on a second. Anyways. Oh, it's not dead. Now it is. Oh, Levantine's weapon? Good job. Congrats. It's pretty. I like it. Hey, Bond, level up. Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna head to... as soon as I'm done this, I'm done. 0, because it's 1 a.m. I'll go farm off stream. I'll probably work on the Atlas Institute's outfit off stream real quick. The tenacity that guards the class affinity. Our fates are truly intertwined. I just realized Karna fucking stomps Arjuna because Lancer versus Archer. But that is all for now. We must each, again, inquire of the Bhagavad Gita. I end up getting it for her, too. I like Levantine. And also I get to use Wolfguard again, because he's part of her party. We can continue this after this is finished. The master over there, and the one who watched over that master. I know it may be a burden to you, but I want you to guide him. You're the only ones who can do it. Do you need guidance as well? It's unnecessary, but I do appreciate the offer. As long as that man is present, I will be your enemy. The same is true if reversed as well. A hated enemy is a necessary ingredient of myth. I am truly used to playing that part. Okay, bye. Master, a while ago I said that I had tired of living. That is the sincere truth. My thirst for battle has also faded. However, even so, I cannot abide that Lancer. I know this feeling I have is unreasonable. That man is most certainly a righteous person. He is recognized by the people and is a hero who devotes himself to doing virtuous deeds. But still, I truly, for some reason, want to battle him. No, it is not a desire to battle. I want to deny him. Deny all of him. Everything. I am certain this is an unforgivable request. This is an improper desire. Traditionally, male beauty in ancient Greece meant smaller you-know-what's meaning. Since Heracles is said to be physically ugly, it means he was built like a... Not improper. What do you mean? Most certainly he is your mortal enemy. My mortal enemy. I see. Those words have hit home. Oh. It seems the storm has passed as well, as if waking from a dream. I am ever a wanderer. If we meet again in reality, I would be glad if we could find those answers together. Farewell, my master. I look forward to the day that we may meet again. Yay! Alright, that was quick. That wasn't too long. Give me my ticket. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold. You can sit there. I'll do you later. Sorry, I'm being asked if I can time out my friend in our server. I don't think I can. Random Karna pop-up. Happy 2027, everyone. Hello, Shinjo Kid. Karna's showing up like, I got a ticket, too. Your board has grown far more Your beard has grown far more Oh, thank you. Oh, you didn't get her. You just got her sword. Okay. Well, I mean, you should be able to get jump scared by her, I think. Oh, hey! Oh, I have that one. Oh, is that what the book turns into? Is that what nursery rhyme looks like whenever I level her up high enough? Oh, she's cute. Yes and no. Yesn't. Y'all want insurance? No, I'm good. That was Nurse Ryan's master, kinda? Okay, we'll do one more. I don't want to pull too much, because I got like a month to pull for her. And apparently, I need to probably pull off stream. Oh wait, 2 times summons. Alright, we'll pull one more. Go, mystical... What is it? Go, mystic powers of bullshit pulse! Nothing yet. That's okay. No worries. I've got 20 days almost to pull for. 15. Sorry, I haven't added anyone new to my friends. As I said, I've gone from level 15 to level 19. I have yet to gain a new friend slot. And I did check, and the person that was at like 15 or 16 days has logged in since. So there's nobody that I think. Oh, the game crashed. Well, I guess that's a good time to end the stream. I think we're done. I think it's a good time to end. I'm gonna open up anyways. I'm gonna play it off. I'm gonna play it here, but... And I gotta transfer it back to my phone. Let's play... I think we can... How about this? We can play it again tomorrow night. That way I can get the event done. We'll do a little bit of rearranging, because the next part of the event should be open tomorrow night, I think. So we'll do this again tomorrow night. And that way I can unlock everything I need. I'm assuming it's not going to get time gated again. But that way, I can unlock everything and then I can have my farming for my week. Play extra record coming sometime maybe and perhaps. I mean, here, hold on, let me... Oh yeah, I did set up my, supports, by the way. Not that one. I did set up my supports for the event. I didn't have enough cards to cover everything, so I put on these ones just for the rocks. That's okay, I don't care about the epilogue. Hello, Brandon. What was I gonna do? Where's my Steam? We do have Fate games that we can play. Compatibility issues? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the void. Here. So. We do have Fate games. Hold on. So I do have Remnant. Samurai Remnant. And I do have Fate Extella Link. And Fate Extella. So I do have some Fate games that if I did feel like playing them on stream. I do have a few. We don't need the, Holy shit, the demo was like 16 gigabytes. What the fuck? Read Fate's Day Night? I don't have time for that. Oh wow, look, Craftopia got an update. Wow, does it ever look like fucking... I swear, this game literally looks like Breath of the fucking Wild met Genshin. I hate it. I hate this game, and I hate paying for... I hate that I bought it. I hate this fucking game. Give it a second chance. Why? Unless they overhauled like a lot of it. When I played, it didn't look anything like this. Actually, I have a review I wrote about it. Bought it because open world ran like poop. You clip through a ton of stuff or get hung on invisible walls. Got stuck multiple times trying to farm dungeons because M-Boss wouldn't spawn or the barrier around the M-Boss wouldn't open. Also, lots of clearly lifted or borrowed assets from other games. So me, Haru, and Shibu played this together. And I hated it. It looks like they did a graphics overhaul since I played it last, but... It's literally Genshin. And Breath of the Wild. I kinda do, sometimes. Also Fortnite. I played 7 Days to Die. That's not a anime one. The Akira slide. That was cool. Here, hold on. Let me see if I can find it real quick. So, where is it? Where is the graphic that I went, wow, that looks like Zelda. One of its splash arts, her outfit looks like Zelda. I'm trying to find it. Hold on a second. Let's see if I can't find it. I haven't played it in a while. I feel like I did play it. I don't know if I'd have to check. I have no one else to play with. I barely have time to play a lot of games. Where is it? There was an outfit that looked like it. I wonder if I saved it. Hold on. Either way, I didn't like it. It crashed so often. Like, there was beds that you would save on, and then you would die, and then it wouldn't put you back at your bed. It would start you in the starting area. Trying to find one of the things I found that I was like, wow, this looks like it's from another game. Oh. Found it. Open in browser. So, tell me I'm insane for this one. So this is a bow in the game. Also, yeah, we got our VTuber models to work in the game, but that's a bow. Does it look like this one, or am I just insane? I realize, things can look similar. This is a Final Fantasy XIV bow. When you use a spear, you actually use the, Edward Elric, where he slaps his hands together and slams one on the ground to summon the spear from the ground. Yeah, they have that motion for when you summon your spear. I'm trying to find the picture that looks like Zelda or Link, but I don't know if we saved it. There was an outfit they wore that looked exactly like Link's blue Breath of the Wild tunic. And I went, wow, that looks super similar. But I don't know if I screenshotted it. Either way, I hated it. I wanted to like it because I like open world games like that, but everything I played felt like an asset rip. Hello, Manta. I wish I could find the picture that looked exactly like it, but I can't seem to find it. I mean, this one looks like Zelda. Does it not? Anyways, they're the same company that made Pal World. And while I have nothing against Pal World, I have everything against Craftopia. So, alright, let's raid you guys out so I can go do stuff off stream. I have to eat, I have to shower, I have a few things I need to do. Right. Let's go to an FGO stream. Who's streaming? Let's go here. Alright, chat, let's go. Wait, hold on. Never mind, they're not playing FGO. They just switched, they're playing Switch now. Let's find someone. That one's currently playing the Japanese server. Alright, I guess we're not going to an FGO. Most of them are all Japanese streamers. Let's go somewhere else then. Yes, yes. Thank you. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I hate Sundays. There's like nobody ever streaming that I can. Does anyone have anyone they want me to raid into? Because Sundays suck for me. Nobody's ever really streaming. We could go raid there, I guess. Nice being right here. I might have to... I might have to lurk though, because I think they're doing Lost Belt 7. It says LB7, so I might have to raid and lurk. Yeah, we'll raid them. Steegs is nice? Alright, no worries, we'll raid in Steegs then. I will just, as I said, I'll have to raid and then I'll have to just lurk so I don't get spoiled for story content. YouTube, you're going to Quill. Twitch, you're going to Steegs. YouTube, you're going to Quill. And I'm gonna go jump in a shower. I got instantly PS. I'm sorry. But yeah, we'll play this again tomorrow night. We're gonna play FGO again tomorrow night, so come back again tomorrow. That said, thanks for the follows, thanks for hanging out. I need to go jump in a shower though, because it's 1:30 in the morning and I work in the morning. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or in the Discord. Actually, make sure that Let me make sure you got in perfectly fine, by the way, because sometimes people don't realize how to get in. Zenny, did you make it in? You made it in. Okay. Alright, I'll see you guys in Steeg's stream.